point, but yeah, we are going to continue with this game and the story specifically. Oh, I didn't know that they had different backgrounds based on class. Or is that something new? It might be something new. No, I think that's always been there. I kind of remember the barbarian's background. Last we left our hero, we were heading towards Kurast. Because we left what's her face with Mephisto. And remember, chat, you get your drops here. We can actually go see what those drops are. And if you give 2 to 4 subs, you get a mount slash what you call it? Mount armor. And I kind of don't want to apply anything yet. Like, I'm just gonna stay default till we're max level. But we should have the new weapons. Or what is it? Back? Or do I have to claim it? That might be the thing. Drops and rewards. It should already be connected though. Game account connected, so... Oh, but this might be class specific. Visor, guys of the... Yeah, it might be class specific, so we might not actually have access to it. Or at least not on this character. Which is fine. Alright, anyways. We're just gonna keep playing. Do we have... What is this? Least close. Basic attack. Basic attack is what we have on, right? Oh. I guess we want that. Let's go to this guy.
Been fighting hard? Good materials here.
Good materials here. We have money. We need to buy more stashes. Nay.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
Me? What is it?
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Eru? Mama. Assuming we're about to unlock like a bunch of stuff.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan. And that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Ormus. We literally ran into Akrat. Need to find out Balloon. If there's any chance he can help Neril, I must try.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Arbulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Arrow.
Abulam will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Arbulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Meet me outside. Why do you speak your own name aloud?
Stranger, watch your tongue.
Calm yourself, Iso.
Ormus was in
Almost
Diablo
isn't
2,
some
right?
Fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
How do you know Eru?
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
The old fire Orus is still kicking somehow. Wouldn't he be like, how old would he be? Isn't this a long time from Diablo 2? Like, even Mortal Tyrael died from old age, didn't he? Maybe it's like
Looking
a descendant.
little pale? What's wrong?
Who is Maka to you?
Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though.
You can trust her, though. Thank you for vouching for me, but I have mother's blood in me, and it's starting to hurt.
But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a Spiritborn, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company.
I've heard this story before.
Walk with me."
Walk with
Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and Spiritborn leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
Why are you telling me this?
You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Arrow.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find.
You have a mural to find.
Undercity is through here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Abulan. Abula. Abula bula.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Oh, you're keeping me young.
Oh, you're keeping me young. Using the official timeline, Diablo takes place 50 years after Reaper of Souls. Diablo 3 occurs 15 years after Immortal, which occurs 5 years after Diablo 2, so at minimum 70 years. No wonder he's called the Undying. Oh. Yeah, because he was already really old in Diablo 2, wasn't he? Minimum 50 years. Minimum 70 years. Insane. I don't know where I'm going. Just killing everything. Search for clues! Nope, I'm just killing everything. Eric! How's it going, Eric? What do the Roman numerals mean? That's their level. I think they have a max level of 10. So we have a mercenary with us named Rahir. He's mostly a defensive mercenary. And then Subo is a bow and arrow user. Long range, but we only have him as a reinforcement. And that means he only pops in to use a skill. Or whenever he's off cooldown. He's one of his skills, so if I had like a level 10 there, he'd probably have a pretty good skill to pop in and use every so often. Subo reinforce. Ah, yeah, I see. Funny that they name him Subo Reinforcement. I wonder, we probably can't have the same character be a reinforcement. And the guy we use. My plan is just to max one out and then go for the next one, max them out. Go for the next one, max them out. Etc. They seem to get a lot of XP for joining you for your story quests. The reinforcement gains like 50% of that XP, while the actual mercenary gains 100%. I'm searching for clues, honest. Ruby woo! How to get some sleep. You know that feeling. The past 2 days, I have been literally just like laying down, my eyes closed, but unable to like actually sleep. You just feel like the time ticking away slowly. But finally, yesterday, I actually zonked out. And I feel really good today. I have no idea what caused me to not actually, like, zonk out the past other days. Came down your wrist, sprained it. It's not broken, I think. Ugh, that hurts. That's painful. Look, a clue called the boss, probably. Ancient mosaic. This must be the mural Orma spoke of. Figures kneel in worship, strange spirits dot the edge, but the centerpiece is missing. Where is Abulan?
Clever.
Clever. Who said that? Who said that? Over. Awoken dead.
See what it says.
In better shape. You gain resolve for each 21 vigor you gain over 100. Do I have over 100? Thrash. How much vigor do I have? I don't have more than 100 vigor, so that's actually useless. At least for now. Do you know where to find Abulan?
It says this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Follow walk.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
What? How long do these people live?
The field of giants is
Oh,
far.
she's joking.
Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
She's joking. Maka. I love that they're opening portals at the end of dungeons for us now. That was my biggest complaint. If we were like a dungeon would end, and they would just be like, okay, just exit yourself. Like, why wouldn't she just open up a portal if there's nothing else to do? But then again, this might just be for story. And then I'll be sad again. Mercenary. So he can't get any more skills. But I don't know what these are for. What are what? So I don't think we have bartering yet. I don't know what bartering is for. What do you know of Abulan?
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, and sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search.
The Abulan is in the field of giants. We're going to look for him there.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the
Ruin
evils of this
stones.
world. Take them. Use them for good.
So if you don't have this portion of the game, you don't get rune words. Socketed equipment. 2 sockets grants a powerful ability. To activate the rune word, use that may equip 2 pairs at a time. Gain offering the rune to fill location. They show your enemies. Access runes in the socketable tab in your inventory. Socketable? I don't even have. Oh, there it is. It's like, I don't even have any rune words. Lum? Whoa. We have a Lum ruin? Wasn't that like a really rare one back in the day? You restore 1 primary resource. Wait, so do we even know what combining them will do? They have a singular effect. Gain 200 offering for healing potion. Cast evade. Gain 75 offering. Requires. Oh. So one gives us offering, and the other one is like, all right, so in order for this to activate, you have to have generated this much offering. Okay. Todd Van Meer. How's it going? Invoke the Spiritborn's Pestilent Swarm, dealing damage to enemies. Restore 1 primary resource for every 5 ruin. And gain 2.5 critical strike chance for 5 seconds up to 25. Cast an ultimate skill, and this will give me 150 offering. And we can just unsocket this, right? It's not permanent. So let's say like use ultimate. And when I use my ultimate, I will gain the full 25% strike chance. Or I gain all my resources. 1 resource per. Or invoke spirit. Actually, if I use my ultimate and then I invoke this as well, that'd be pretty cool. And I can have 2. Right? So let's say gain an offering. So if I use a healing potion, I would also heal my mana. Cast evade. Casting evade will give me mana. Or yeah, casting evade will give me crit strike. And it'll be 3, so 15%. Okay. We'll see how this works. It's pretty cool. Much more casual version of, you know, olden day stuff. So I configured someone to listen to while I stare at the database. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope your databasing goes well too. Thank you for choosing Lazy Rico Audio for your background. Very much appreciated. What is this? Socket roller or only fully socket can replace selectable sonical blah 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 blah. So yeah, you can just remove it for a price. I think. Is it a price?
It always stings to chip apart a fine piece.
It's free. So I can just take it out for free. That's cool. I like that. So I think I'm also under the impression that you can only use rune words on equipment that have 2 sockets. I think that's correct. Oh, we can actually forge rune words? 85 chance to randomly grant magic quality. 15% chance to rare quality. We need 5 magical rune words and 5 invocation and ritual. So there's 2 types. Oh yeah, the top and bottom. I get it.
Ever at your service.
Is that what is being highlighted here? What is track? Rune words can be used as jewelers, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I just wanted us to realize that there's rune word crafting. Got it. Thanks. Spirit Bazaar, Undercity Bazaar, complete Undercity Whale. Forgotten. I guess we're going over here. You can only equip 2 different rune words at a time. Yeah. So it's max of 2. There has to be in 1 armor or weapon that has 2. And we'll discover all the other stuff as we go along. After standing still for a gain. accumulate life is better every second. You accumulate 1% of maximum life as a barrier every second up to 10%. Taking damage for the... Okay. I don't know. I'm making up this build as we go, so I'm sure we'll change things around soon enough. We're basically just doing thorns because we have the razor plate. Or else I think I would have kept going with the lightning and maybe went lightning fire for a faster attack speed and more like zoomy, max zoomage. Yaks, yaks, yaks. What's yaks? Huh. Yaks is the drink a healing potion thing. You know what? I should be doing all the side quests, shouldn't I? Oh, I guess there weren't any side quests in this area before. Because all these side quests are completely new. I think. Like, we're at the point where... Because I did all the side quests in the base game, but now we're in the...
You're back. I'm so happy to... Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Sorry, bruv. I'm not that person. Waiting for someone?
For a moment, I thought you were one of my recruits. Gyunin and Ayakape haven't come back from scouting yet. It's their first mission unsupervised, and I know how eager they are to prove themselves. I'm worried they've gotten into some trouble. Will you check on them for me? They're assigned to survey the 7 stones. Tell them Gyunin's mother made a batch of her spiced shortbread. That always brings them running.
That always brings them running. Perhaps I could guard your post so you can leave?
That is a duty I cannot surrender to you. If you can't journey to 7 stones, I understand. My best years are behind me, and the jungle is harsh. I'll serve until my last. But that jungle would be my undoing. Kuras can't afford to lose any more scouts.
Where do you find new recruits?
They're both sons of palace workers. Grew up together. They said they wanted more than that life could offer. So I gave them jobs. They do their families proud.
Why send your warriors away from town?
Kuras is threatened on all sides. Best to address any dangers before they reach us.
Kura.
7 stones is the worst of it. If you don't stand against them, something's bound to take advantage.
Take advantage. Okay. How do I track these quests again? In here? This one. Let's change our horse lick. Buttons. They always change around my buttons. Ooh, kitty cat. Did we get a kitty cat drop? Surely we get a normal kitty cat. Oh, I can buy the kitty cats. Done. Done. Although we don't have any cat armor. Which, whatever. We have a kitty cat. None of these match really well with the cat. You can kind of see it was an afterthought. kitty cat armors, man. Acquired with the vessel of hatred purchase. You know, that doesn't... You know, that's not right, right? That's false advertisement, because it has to be, like, the higher version. But kitty cat. Nice. Boss spawning in Nahari soon. And this fractured peak spawn? Does it teleport you to enemies if you're holding shift to stand in place? Let's find out. We didn't really get to see there. We'll find out in a sec. No, rude. Let's see if it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. One second. One second, chat. Want to make a specific Diablo scene for TikTok and change it the look a little bit. Link scene main, because I figure we can make it look just a little bit better. Which one I believe? I don't know if we'd be able to read that, but put that over here. Full screen. Ads are done. Okay. Yes, it does teleport you even if you're pushing shift to stand still. I was making a better looking TikTok overlay because we're streaming over on TikTok as well. Let's see. I think this looks better. Seems counterintuitive. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it does that, but I don't think all the skills do that. I think it's just specifically that one. And I think it's only because we have ferocity. Attack speed. No, that's just attack speed. Resolve. Next deals bonus damage. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. Maybe it's just that skill in general. Rush a target. So yeah, this one specifically says rush a target, which we can interpret as it sends us flying over there. Give me a second. Sure, that's fine. I think that looks better for streaming on a vertical platform. Yeah, that looks better for streaming on a vertical platform. And then when we go here, it'll just Arnar. I'm supposed to change to this one. Maybe because the other one's also linked to it. Or it's because of this. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Or rather, yeah, I already explained what I'm doing. I already explained. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Y'all let me know what you what the vertical, if y'all use any of the vertical platforms. You know how that looks to you. Oops. I guess we also need to move that. Where is that? There it is. Alright. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think, therefore, I am. So hopefully now we can just switch. It'll be for cutscenes and such. Otherwise, we're like that. Hello, Lack. How's it going? Looks similar to Monkey Builder from D3 that caused you to teleport to target, but it was overridden by a shift as well. I think they made the Spiritborn to be very monk witch doctor-y. Like a combination of the two.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
We need to help
Magic.
it.
Something feels wrong. We need to help it. Magic. Something feels
I
wrong.
know, we're helping it, child.
Bloody hell!
I won't give up.
No! Too much!
It's too much.
It feels nice to help Sanctuary.
This reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 23% after casting your ultimate. You're not cure for more than 30 seconds. I mean, we're not using anything on our lips anyway, so. all these smoky areas. Search for Karas scouts. Sulu is leveled up. What happened to you?
No more, please, no more! You have to get out of here. He could be back any second. He thought he could control it. We thought.
You thought.
No, please, I can't take it.
Are you alright?
Is he gone? This toxin. I can feel it warping my mind. It's only a matter of time before it overtakes me again.
Oh.
We could use it for good. We've been watching the dregs for weeks, watching their strength grow. We wanted to be able to fight them. I thought he could control the effects, but it was gone so fast. I knew I had kept it all my life, and that wasn't him anymore. Please, Wanderer, please don't leave me here like this.
Now make it quick. Oh, feels bad. I don't want to kill him. We did it. Teamwork. By the way, chat, if any of you are playing this game and want to be in the clan, it's Lazy Crew, I believe. You're more than welcome to join. Yeah, Lazy Crew. Lazy Crew? Lazy CR3W. LZYCRW. Lazy Crew. So, if you add yourself, let me know. I'll make sure you're added. There is multiplayer. There is like specific multiplayer content in this game that you can't do with other people without other people. So, considering I usually play solo, it'd be good to not be solo. Not to be solo. What is that buff? Increases crit rate chance. Oh. And these are also new dungeons. Because these areas didn't exist before. Teb Ruin. What's Teb do? Invokes some necromancers, a boar, iron maiden, counter attacking damage from enemies and healing you when they die. A boar, iron maiden, aberrant iron maiden, counter attacking damage. How does that work? Every second while moving, gain 10% bonus movement speed for 2 seconds, up to 30. Ooh. I like movement speed. I'm a sucker for movement speed, so I think I am gonna just end up doing the evade movement speed build. I like zooming. Run as fast as the mount. Run faster than the mount. So you can run pretty fast, yeah. No. Guess I'm looking for the key on some dead body. Treasure room key. Mechanics are still pretty much the same. No new dungeon. Mechanic. I hope they added more enemies that are fresh meat types. Surprise types, I guess. That's the word we're looking for. Wait, the key that we had isn't even the key to, like, end the dungeon? It's actually a treasure room key? Oh. The value, but just surprise, true. I need to throw things away. When affected, falls life afflicted and your damage or over time effects, an explosion occurs. Element they're afflicted by. When enemy falls below 35% of effect while afflicted with any damage over time effects. That's cool. So they'll explode. They're exploding if I'm poisoned. That is cool. Basic skill gains 52%. Is that it? Gain 1 resolve when you dodge an attack. Your potency skills consume 2 resolve to deal 52% increased damage. Huh. I don't know. Gain 21 resolve for each vigor over for each 21 vigor you gain over 100. Login. We'll try this. Rushing Claw extends the duration of your active incarnate skill. I don't have that at the moment. So did they add legendary gems to the game? I see Saga tab now in the inventory. They added ruins to the game. Rune words and ruins. Trying to get over here. You accumulate 1% of your maximum life, 2 as a barrier every second up to... So this just makes me have barrier on all the time, yeah? Nice. And always have barrier. So if there's any like barrier adjacent things, it'd be cool. in the treasure room. Casting a focus skill recalls all nearby storm feathers, dealing lightning damage to enemies along the way. If there are no nearby storm feathers, the cast instead spawns 10 randomly around you. It's interesting. Call out the storm feathers and then use it to come back. I don't know how the ring lightning thing works, but if I can have the ring lightnings be out all the time, that'd also be really cool. And apparently you can have like 18 out at once, so but I wonder if it's just like, or was it 18, 12? I don't remember. You can't keep a good dog down. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Joblin. Still need the rare drop from Joblins. What is it? Is it a mount? Did the goblins drop a mount? I don't remember. Can't keep a good dog down. 35 seconds. Your next core skill costs 15 life instead of primary resource. Will only occur if you have at least 60 skill. The consume life deal 120% increased damage. Oh, cool. So if we can somehow force us to always be using life as skill, obviously we'd need a lot of leech. We would do pretty good. Chirocaptites. It evolved into Spooter. Sag. It didn't give us a portal. Increase critical strike damage equal to your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus for 10 seconds. Cool. Each basic increases your damage. Bit. Du hast nicht. Sorry, you guys dead. We have news from the Seven Stones.
What? Damn it. Ayakape.
Ayakape.
Poor Kunin. This is all my fault. I should have seen that those two weren't ready. Anyone who consumes the Dreg toxin is rewarded with power, but at a terrible cost. They were good men, only wanted safety for their people, and they gambled everything to secure it. I'm only sorry they could not die warriors' deaths. Now what do I tell their mothers?
Now what do I tell their mothers? Attack Reaper. Oh, I thought it was going to be a lore item. Now what do I tell their kids?
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Not like I used to anyway.
Good materials here.
Good materials. Did it give me back those rune words? Yeah, it did. Increased overflow, increased swarm spawn. Oh.
You look like you've seen battle. Damn this old knee.
Damn this old knee.
Ooh, an out-of-towner. Welcome.
Only sell rares.
Something new. You take care now.
You take care now. What are you doing here?
Ah, perhaps you can be of assistance. I'm trying to purchase an elixir to protect me from dark magic, But this so-called alchemist says there are none to buy.
I told you, you need to bring your own ingredients. I'm not running a charity.
I don't understand.
My apologies. I am Mordorin, a sorcerer and scholar. Recently, I've been working to decipher some ancient Mage Clan scrolls. While doing so, I found something strange. There is a connection between the Mage Clans and the armored snake creatures that infest the jungles east of here. I intend to brave the ruins and see if I can't uncover more. But first I must protect myself from their particular type of shadow magic, which led me here to this unhelpful merchant. Do you happen to have the ingredients for such an elixir?
What information have you uncovered?
Excerpts from the auguries of Abemari predicted their clan being overwhelmed by cold-blooded sorcerers. Separately, ancient writings by the Zan Esu describe their elemental spells being deflected by enchanted brass armor. It's all just circumstantial, of course. But I believe I can uncover something more tangible if I can search the Mage Clan ruins.
Hey, make it quick, please.
What does he want? What kind of elixir? Give modern shadow resistance elixir. Oh, okay. Here you go. I can make exactly one. Here's your elixir.
You are too kind. Would you be interested in assisting me in the next step of my research?
Not really, but okay.
Excellent. I shall await you at the city gates.
Just kidding. I'm super interested. That's me, super interested.
I hear your voice, Master.
I'm doing another quest. I'll be back for your quest.
Ah, there you are. Let's get moving. The first room I'd like to inspect is very close by.
What's that? These are the special drop enemies, right? It should be a new one. Let's find out. Wonder what the hell they work now. Who is it? Or is it just showing me the chat? I don't have any whispering keys. I thought I bought some, but maybe not. Ah! Kaiji!
Mephisto must a fantastic cattle farmer to be called the Lord of Haythred.
How's it going, Kaiji? I do believe so. That's where he grows his horns. The cows. Or the bulls. He eats horns to grow his horns. I like that this thing just goes around and poisons things. That's nice. How you been, Casey? What have you been up to? Throne and Liberty. I've seen a bit of that. It seems pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'd be into playing it though. I'm alright watching people play it. Still play to win for PvP. PvE is alright, nice. Now, is it pay to win early? Or pay to win in general? Like will a free to play player ever be able to catch up to a pay to winner? Oh, right. Nahatu has these things too, and we haven't ever gotten it. We have to actually do stuff in Nahatu. Right. Cooldown. Should be skills deal increased damage, double this versus healthy. Deal increased damage. Oh yeah, what is this? Fellow Soothsayer Aspect. When you cast an incarnate skill, enemies around you become vulnerable for 5 seconds. Killing a vulnerable enemy echoes 15% of the killing blow's damage to another nearby enemy. Oh, that's cool. PvE is pay to early. PvP feels like you spend more than a year literally to get what whales get in PvP bonus, and by then they have added 10 plus levels. I see. Sedge. Much sedge. Do I go into this dungeon? I probably should. We'll do dungeons after main quest and side quest, etc.
To search. See if you can find anything that would confirm a relationship between the mage clans and the snake creatures.
Like, search for things, not just kill everything. Sure. I'm searching. Look at me search. I am a searcher. Years of failures found armor that allows elemental magic resistance. Nangari are witless creatures. Now we bend their minds to our command. They wielded magic, never doubt the superiority of the Enid clan again. I found a moldy scroll. Eat it. I found this evidence.
What is it? This script. This confirms my suspicions. The Enniard clan magically shackled these creatures with ensorcelled armor to bolster their own armies during the Mage Clan Wars.
The Mage Clan Wars.
It seems that the creatures outlived their masters in the end. Is this the reason they can conjure this dark magic? I'd like to investigate further. If the magic runs as deep as I suspect, I'll need to examine not only their armor, but their remains as well. Some of their eyes and hearts will do. I have some preparations to make. There is a clearing nearby. Meet me there once you've gathered the items.
Are they doing the intestinal limbs thing again? Where they look at the limbs? Like, ah yes. He looks like he might have eaten a hot dog. Here's your new objective point on the map. Permanent predicament. Unfortunate. Quite the unfortunate turn of events. Oh yeah, there's supposedly a skill you can get, or not a skill, a follower skill, where all the enemies will be on the map 100% of the time. I want that guy on my thing. I want to see where they all are all the time. It's like map hack, but not. Because it's legal. Legal map hacking. What will they think of next? Here, I hope these give you some answers.
Ah, these will do perfectly. Thank you for your diligence.
Thank you for your
All
diligence.
of these elements thrum with the same magic. The mages clearly intended their spells to persist through the generations. While these creatures are certainly brutal, I find what the Enniard clan did here quite unsavory. If you'd follow me, there's something I'd like to show you.
There's something I'd like to show you. Mage Clan ruins. There's something I would like to show you.
While you were in the field, I was able to use the Enniad's magic to stupefy one of the Nangari.
Stupefy.
While I have no love for these creatures, they deserve better than to be treated as discarded tools of war. So I plan to break the ancient enchantments.
Oh.
After having inspected the items you brought me, I think I can make an educated guess as to the incantations.
Telling me we can have Nangari pets? Begin the ritual.
Very well.
Nangari mounts? That'd be cool. Sure.
Yes. I can feel the magic unraveling.
Can feel the love tonight. Oh man. They just become normal snakes.
You defile our sacred incantations with your chip. We will rip your inner tongue from your head.
That elixir. Did it somehow interact with... Never mind. Quickly. Let us leave this place.
Okay. Okay. Are you alright?
I failed to break the enchantments, and enraged ancient wraiths in the process. Perhaps I will return to research, and leave the practical work to others more inclined. Thank you for your assistance all the same. Let us consider this a reminder to live our lives such that future historians have no cause for methods such as ours.
Methods such as ours. New bartering. We can barter. I don't know what bartering is. Oh, the Legion. Starting now. Let's go. Thank goodness we can just charge through enemies. Also, wow. The overworld enemy density? Pretty big. I'm here. What the heck? This is different. I assume this is some story significance that I have no idea about. Also, my guy is fighting on his mount.
I can sense them.
Fall back. So like extracting souls and escorting them safely or something. Moving with the payload. Moving with the payload. I'm here. What do I do? Oh, there we go. See, there's a... I'm getting ridiculous amounts of emails today, and usually that's because it's Thursday. This is a much longer Legion thing than the other thing. What a Legion usually is. stuck.
You've been trapped too long, brethren. Come to me.
There! I can sense them! Let's guide those souls to freedom!
The basin has all it can hold.
Thank you for your aid. They're free from the Citadel's evils now.
And back into the ether. Thank you, one.
I did it. That was me. Fractured Peaks. I'll check this out. Whoa, that's a lot of poison. Mother father, that's a lot of poison. Why? Oh my god. Who's giving us that much poison? I can't survive this poison. Doo-doo. Yeah, I keep getting the Spirica was slain by Grunder the Harvester. Must be a glitch. Over and over again. Weird. Complete a Legion event and had to.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks. Up to 25% increased chance to create a mystic circle for 10 seconds. Casting an eagle skill in mystic circles empowers them to move with you and explode. Ooh. Lightning damage when you invade. Deal increased damage while you have a barrier active. Increased damage, triple the bonus for standing still. For 3 seconds.
Forge and make you a new one.
No one owed one. What matters most is the hand that wields it.
The hand that wields it. Who are you? Faira. Oh, it's the little girl. Your daughter's here?
Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
Mercenaries trade their loot against pale marks. You can earn pale marks by gaining mercenary rapport and by completing events with a mercenary. Mercenaries will barter their loot in exchange for pale marks, unlike bartering by gaining rapport. And mercenaries will look out for specific loot. The more you unlock, the more loot will be offered. Huh. Cool.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
Payback now echoes.
I guess.
And additionally deals 88 of your thorns damage to enemies. So now we have to have payback and thorns. Or for the thorns build, rather. It's fine with me. Means we lose Death's Touch if we get that. An additional legendary item will be offered when bartering, with a chance of it being a cache of items with defensive aspects. And Tsubo charges countless volleys. Tsubo scatters explosive traps. Tsubo charges a massive piercing bolt. Tsubo fires 4 explosive charges. Slows enemies. I want the knockdown. Defensive aspect cache. Contains legendary items with defensive aspects. Oh, so they changed this icon to be a cache. A cache. I'll take this.
Did I count it out right?
Nope. Nope. Not count. So now we gotta change Death's Touch for... Is it Death's Touch? Yeah. For payback. Also a core skill that consumes all available vigor to increase damage. No, because we need the cooldown. We need the cooldown, although that... If we did make it a core skill... Might be... cool. It would be cool. Cursed toy box. Oh. It's the Codex of Power. I like this base. It's nice. Sorcerer only. Shadow Claw Slicer. Oh, this is a story? While Sepulchre Runes is active, your shock skills have a chance to trigger for precast. Forged from the salvaged shards of enchanted brass armor worn by the Nagari of Nahatu, the dark enchantments woven into it by Enid's clan still need their potency. Still hold their potency even millennia later. Not usable by your class twice! Selling to this box. Which is fair because we buy stash tabs from the stash tab. Have any different runes yet? Me. Alright. So next piece of story. Or no, we have to do more side quests. More side quests. Sikurast, the god. Boss spawning in Fractured Peak soon. His wound looks serious. What happened?
He crawled in, barely alive. He says,
The damned burned knights. They butcher. The horror. Faith's torch. Their camp in 7 stones.
What a twist. Over here. Find the faith. Torch. Burn camp. 7 stones. Oh, it was already highlighted.
Smile upon you.
Smile upon you.
Speak with you, Wanderer.
Yes. What's going on here?
The knights here suffer from a horrible vice. They call it the sacrament. Many seek confinement when their control slips. I've been imprisoned for speaking out against the practice.
It's as I said, Dmitri. You've turned your back on your brethren. Captain Karov commanded that all share in the sacrament,
or care for those who do, as their minds are gloriously reshaped.
Release me! Or I tear your heart out!
Your time is coming, brother. I've recorded your name for Kara. You are to be his anointed. You shall find this Nerel and the prize she carries.
Your life is mine!
What did we just witness?
Please, time is short. On that table is a report of what's happened here. You must take it to my superiors in Gayakur and tell them what you witnessed. They'll know what to do. The souls here, they can be saved. Light be with you.
Light be with you. Why wouldn't I unlock the things on him? What does Captain Karov want with Nerel?
Captain Karov's orders are to find her at all costs. They think she has a great evil about her, one only the church is fit to deal with. Karov was handpicked for this task, but coming here was a mistake. The sacrament consumed him, and what it regurgitated is truly revolting.
What is this sacrament you speak of?
We first encountered it in skirmishes with dregs. Not long after, it was being shared as a treatment for pain. Karov was the first to ritualize it. He enshrined it in our very faith. And I must admit, numbing absolution was attractive. But my hesitation gave me a clear mind, as the sacrament warped my brethren around me. I pray the light returns to their worn faces.
Who was that man who just left?
Serving as Karov's scribe has earned him several titles, but most knights call him the Scribbler. Long ago, he was a reputable
Skibbitor?
poet, tasked by the
Skibbity?
Cathedral of Light to record the heroism of the knights. He quickly fell under Captain Karov's sway, and has never left his side.
The Skibbitor. Skibidi-doo-wopper. Want me to try and free you?
Please don't start trouble. What I've asked of you is more important than my immediate safety. I'll be free once the Inquisitor arrives. I trust in her convictions and expect fair judgment over this camp.
Okay. You say so. View update. I can't read the special items anymore, man. Or are they like in here? Yeah, they're in here now. They're not. Okay. I must take document outlining the madness of Captain Karov to the Church of Gale. Key item details. Search. Karov's madness spread to his men. Those able to fight are driven by malice. Some even call the monsters Dregkin. All who drink their juice are damned. Such sin. We should never have come here. Good thing I have a portal to Gaykum. From here, search for Cathedral Knight. Dead camel. Little meat is left on the starving. Cathedral of Light Authority.
Smell that? That's what a damn good time smells like, my friend.
Gross. Take a shower. Joy pipe. Strange but a sweet scent. Something.
Feels so soft. Like a flower. Almost.
Ah,
You
new
offering
face
any
in town.
work?
Cross the desert alive, eh? I've a job for someone who I need a special sub.
You're not who I need.
Smell that? That's what a damn good time smells like, my friend.
That's what a damn good time smells like, my friend. Found your notice.
We've got a shipment leaving for Skovos in a fortnight.
No,
Luckily for
I've done this quest before. Keep it in there, but that's not what we're looking for.
Smell that? That's what a damn good time smells like, my friend.
My friend. I'm here. Cathedral of Light Authority in Kyrgyzstan. Over here? No, that's the other quest. Maybe we're not able to do this quest without doing another quest. It's bugged out.
What is this?
What is this? What is this? you smell funny.
It is done.
You left me alone. Have your glands. Boom, boom, boom. Cathedral Light Authority. Anyone?
Halt!
Oh, I
Right.
found him.
Let this one through.
I found him. I'm gonna try that as a core. Let's see how that feels. But I'll still have this over here to get the cooldown to go down. Yeah, okay. Just to see how it feels. A bear message from Dimitri.
What a surprise it is to see you under these circumstances. Bearing a scroll from my agent, no less.
Mother Brava.
Karov was one of our most devout servants. It pained me to see him cast his lot with the burned knights. But this? When a calf becomes sickly, we cut it down to prevent the spread of infection. Karov must too be cut down, so his maddened grip never lays claim to Nirel or the Soul Stone. Return to Dimitri at Faith's Torch. He will assist you in your task.
Assist you in your task. We're way over here. You
there. Care to be a witness?
No. Not yet. I'm busy. Oh, I didn't realize there was a barrier around that area. What's this? Crushing hand smash. Wait. I don't think the... It doesn't actually become a core skill. It just uses, I guess. Okay. So what I thought core skill, I thought it was just going to become mana usage because that's how the boulder skill works for druids. But it's not doing that. So I'm gonna I have to go back to this. This is for Crushing Hand, which is not my... Crushing Hand is the other rock core skill, I believe. Yeah, the double tap on the floor. And so, what is that? Every third consecutive Crushing Hand smash, an additional 10 times around. Every third consecutive Crushing Hand smashes an additional 10 times around you, dealing 25% of the base damage per hit. Oh, that's kind of cool. So... That's cool. Oh, look, quick list in the party finder. So if I actually want to find a party for this dungeon, I can just find it. That's actually really cool. Nice. I like party finding. They had it in Diablo Immortal, and I don't understand why they didn't just transfer that system. They actually had it really well in Diablo Immortal. It's very well done in Diablo Immortal. I'm surprised they just didn't transfer that exact system over. There must have been something wrong with it after there weren't enough players to do anything, I guess. Because I played it when it was brand new, so everybody was playing. Everybody that wanted to play it was playing it. The knight appears to have been propped in the impaling blades. Written in smeared blood on the front of the armor is the word disloyal.
Stop, please!
Well, he's dead. They assume being fast-paced is probably why a lot of people just like Immortal and just remove all. You think they'd have like a
I've
team?
noted your refusal to cooperate. Let your screams carry your soul to hell. An interloper, kill them!
That's me. Oh. Well, I'm a little late. Sorry. I've imprisoned those who grew. Could you quiet down? I've imprisoned those I've imprisoned those who grow too violent, but more shirk their duties, and they fail to understand that Karav will have their loyalty. The sacrament may absolve us from pain, but those without loyalty will find their feet never touch the ground again. I helped. Could have poured water on you sooner, but praise Dimitri. An end to suffering. We must find Karav to stop this insanity.
Find Marzan at the Seared Revelation camp. He knows the way. He took Karov.
No, feels bad. I told you should have just let me free you. You should have just let me free him. So, with the new aspect system, does that mean I can get the aspect in there to be as good as a found aspect? Or is it still like, it'll be pretty good, but not as good? If anybody knows. Who wills volley, feathers explode at their apex and return to where they were cast, both dealing 53% of their normal damage. I think 53 is a really bad roll, but 74 would be worth, I guess. Maybe. Khan the Scribe. I seek an audience with Captain Karov.
Oh, is that so? And just who might you... well, I recall you from Faith's Torch. Sadly, an audience with Karov isn't within my power. He found my writings not to his liking. Truth be told, he nearly had me killed over their contents. Maybe there is a way for you to speak with him, Maybe you'll usher me back into his good graces. Yes, I can see it now.
I can see it now.
Karov doesn't suffer fools. He branded me with that wonderful slogan right here on my arm. If I'm going to take you to him, you must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up as some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena of these
trophy.
warriors, and I'll take you to him.
And I'll take you to him. Battlement trophy. Where?
You bastard rabble! This one seeks an audience with...
It's me. You die.
Ha! Foolish dregs. Set the Colossus free. See how they do with that. Battle prowess is quite formidable.
Quite formidable. I've done what you asked. Take me to Captain Karov.
My. Karov will certainly be pleased. You were exemplary. Karov commands from a place the dregs call Temple of the Profane. Under his guidance, it has transformed into a wonder. We'll reconvene there, where you will participate in the Blood Pilgrimage. If you are to reach Karov, you'll have to partake. I will have to weave your tale into his. Oh, how exciting! See you there!
What of the dregs?
Ah, how they adore him! The children of Karov. Never has someone been so revered. Karov's abandonment of faith and duty resonates profoundly with dregs. They see other knights, such as his lieutenants Faras, Gregory, and Victor, who we will no doubt cross paths with on the Blood Pilgrimage, as fools, merely flirting with greatness. Dregs have an aversion to anything resembling order, always siding with self-indulgence and violence.
Tell me of Karov.
The brightest light I've ever encountered. Warrior, theologian, ruthless in his pursuits. And when he transcends morality, it's always with purpose. He was never the same after the death of Inarius. Writing about his change was why he banished me, but not because my words were unkind, no. They were perhaps too kind. Too kind, he said, for the man I have become. It would seem that I can no longer appease Karov. But you, you will succeed where I failed.
By killing him, probably. Why are you helping me?
Captain Karov banished me for what I wrote. You are my way back into his good graces, Perhaps you can do whatever Karov needs. As his scribe, I've seen his ups and downs, and I know he hungers for an equal, someone worthy of his respect. Your success in the Blood Pilgrimage will be proof of such. Collect the condemned trophy and make your way through the temple streets. Do as Karov once did.
Okay. Nah, that's just right there. We forgot a legendary. It'll be at our what you call it? Teleport to base. See what it is. Should be at our stash. What? It's not. It's gone. Oh. Does what their face take the stash? In the place of like the stash stuff? Like I have to barter for it now instead of just picking it up?
I worry about you, Sybil. Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
If you had seen what I've seen, lost what I lost, you wouldn't wonder at my vices.
No, I don't think that's the case. Let's try it. I know this is a seasonal thing, but let's try it. I was gonna wait to do seasonal stuff until after we finish the main story. But I'm curious, and this will also give us, what you call it? What's with the... There's a yellow... Why are they blinking? Those are other players, I believe. I don't understand why they're blinking on the map. World boss in an hour. He looks weird. I can't even do damage to it. Is this like Harbinger, where you have to just kill all the spawns to do damage to it? 'Cause that kind of makes sense. Slay bloodbound guardians to damage the realm walker. Where are the bloodbound guardians? He's not even spawning them. Here they are. Seething realm. What's this? Travel to the seething wellspring. Look to choose your path forward and determine the reward, including the seething opals dropped at the end. Wait, is there multiple paths or something? Realm bonus. Gold. Equipment. Herbs and crafting material. How is the expansion? Is it worth the purchase? I'm liking the new class. It's fun so far. We've done 2 or 3 different versions, or two or 3 different types of builds, just going through the new campaign. The campaign is a bit longer than I imagined it would be. And I still haven't done any seasonal content, which I believe this is part of the seasonal content, so that doesn't count, I guess. But the rune words are only expansion, and they seem okay. I haven't seen anything remarkable with rune words yet. Is there other content that's locked behind? I'm not sure. Summon a spirit wolf to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Summon multiple wolves on overflow. Cool. I'm going to go for an equipment. Open. So how deep does this go, I guess? This is the first time we do any of the season content, so I'm not sure how far it goes. What the Zaku remnants are for. Rupture. Joblin. The cutscenes have been good, but you can just watch a stream for the cutscenes. Let's go into this seething portal. Rupture. Oh. I don't understand. Oh, is it just like an extra... Just an extra area? More enemies. Container. I'm trying to open the container, but it clicks on the thing. You have to use mouse and keyboard, I think. And there's nothing even in it. Okay. What's this helmet? Your resolve has a 3% chance to not be lost when you are hit for each stack of ferocity you have. Not really anything for us there. another Joblin. Stupid Joblin just keeps going back and forth. He's a seething goblin, by the way. He's not a normal goblin. I didn't know there were different types of goblins. He didn't drop anything good. Can't run at all. Seething equipment. I wonder what that even means. And so how can I tell if something's a seething equipment? Maybe the seething equipment as in, yeah, this dropped because you chose that seething thing. Okay. Realm cleansed. So that's kind of interesting, I guess. That was a seasonal thing. Oh.
It is done.
It is done. It has been done. Extends the duration. What do I use? Use the rake. No. UV, my indicator cards to test if the things actually provide UV protection or not. Congratulations. Does it?
Make something new at least.
Something new at least.
I can clean this up in no time.
I'm almost at $1 million. Surprisingly, the clothing I have actually blocks a good 90% of it. Even though you see the light pass it. Coating is probably gone. Aw. It's been melted away. Now your eyes have cancer. Yeah, you think they'd let people know, like, hey, this will only work for so long. Unless it never did work. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, wearing sunglasses, yeah.
Welcome. Welcome to the Temple of the Profane.
Let us press on.
Before we go further, know this. To pass through the temple streets, you'll need to partake in the blood pilgrimage. The rules are quite simple, really. The temple gates require a condemned trophy to pass through. You must take the condemned trophy from Karov's lieutenants, place it in the temple door, and slay those who would claim your prize. It's the only way to navigate the temple, but don't fret. I'll be your guide through all of this. Remember, you need me.
I don't trust this guy. You need me. Do I, though?
We have begun the blood pilgrimage. Seek out Karov's lieutenant. They possess the condemned trophy we need to navigate the temple streets. The sacrament! Should you wish to make your blood pilgrimage as Karov did, here's your chance!
Clever. Who's saying that? Clever. Clever.
Ah, yes. Let the sacrament shape you. Mark your time here with contempt and blood.
Okay.
Ahead lies Vargas, master of flesh sculpting.
Flesh removal is often the final pain of existence, leaving a fleeting soul. Slay the non-believer!
You didn't even ask me if I believed.
Claim your first condemned trophy. Many will try and stop your progress in the Chamber of Slaughter.
Slay the non-believer. He didn't even ask if I believed. What kind of rude?
Many try their luck at the Chamber of Slaughter. Most end up flayed and dead.
Rice. How's it going, Rice? Echoes of ruin. How's that going? How are you liking it? Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. I was like, Echoes of Ruin. It might be the Zelda game. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, that's the Zelda game. How are you liking it? Minecraft, but with the story, really?
Gregory the Drinker has the next condemned trophy.
That's cool.
A gift from Karov that he won't part with lightly.
Challenge me? The trophy is only for his chosen.
Gross.
The closer to Karov we go, the more ire you'll draw. The Chamber of Carnage fells the best warriors, but I believe in you.
I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. I'm surprised they haven't added set items yet. Because they did say like, oh, we're gonna add them like season 2. And then they never did. Which honestly, I hope they don't. Because I think they ruined set items with Diablo 3. But I don't think we can go back to how it was in Diablo 2. Two is good, yeah. D2 always be very nostalgic for me. And frozen. Yeah, it's full set or bust in D3. Which completely ruins the point of the sets.
Many find their end here. We'll see his handiwork when we pass his halls.
It becomes like just something for leaderboards because they had a leaderboard for each set, right? And yeah, that was the only the people that are trying to get on leaderboards are the only reason that exists. Did I play a remake of 2? I did a little bit. I have it. I think we did a playthrough on stream of the remake. It was when I was playing Diablo 3. We just did a normal playthrough of Diablo 2, I think, of the remake. Because I had never played Diablo 3 until before Diablo 4 came out. So went ahead and tried it. Xul, missing rare name, elite. Well, you can tell this game has been tested through and through. Very Torchlight. I haven't played Torchlight, so I don't know how Torchlight feels. Didn't play a remake through. The only reason is because I had my fun with the original too. Yeah.
Only Karov remains. To have made it this far, well, you truly are his equal.
I really like that we could live switch between how it looks in the D2 remake. You can just switch with the push of a button. Like, it would change the music and the visuals and learn to appreciate it. But they actually started adding like new systems and rune words and items and balances, so continue to. So it's not like exactly how it used to be, but I guess it's cool that they're updating it and stuff. Switch button, yeah, I like the switch button. Switch buttons are cool. Marzan's no longer following you.
I brought you. Be silent, Scribbler. We have a guest. We've seen such horrors, you and I. Wanderer? There was no greater horror than when heaven stood silent as Inarius was butchered. You must know the tale well.
I was there.
How did they abandon him, I cried. How dare they abandon us?
What if Inarius is the one that abandoned them? Oh, okay. He's dead.
We followed a mad angel into hell, prepared to end the eternal conflict. But angels know only contempt for humanity. And so we were permitted only to fail. Now I am a man beyond the lies of faith, beyond the promises of vain angels. When you triumph here, burn it all down. See, nothing is left. Swear it!
I swear.
Wait, so he knows I'm about to kill him, and he's like, I'm still gonna fight you. When you beat me up, make sure well, I guess he might be turning drag. He might have turned himself to whatever everybody keeps poisoning themselves into here. Which makes sense, I guess. When you triumph here. Bleh. Close enemies you deal. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed. Deal increase damage to slowed enemies. Shadow Blight, passive, Shadow Necromancer only. Oh. Witness to woe. Horrors wrought from necessity is virtue. Woe is those without the strength to wield it. Spirited Wilds? Nice. We have less than 150 days till Wilds. Boss in 20 minutes. It is you, Wanderer. Helltide.
Look out! Fend them off, please!
Also, a nice thing about Monster Hunter Wilds, it's gonna be crossplay for finally. For finally. All the plebeians can play with the non-plebeians. They're released too. I don't think so. They're planning global. At least that's what they said. Hopefully, hopefully they stick to it. Boom, 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 boom. Creeping hatred. Seeds of poison. To make crossplay. I mean, they had crossplay games before Street Fighter 6 as well. But for whatever reason, it was like, oh, Monster Hunter? No crossplay. Crossplay game? Crossplay game? Crossplay. Monster Hunter again. No crossplay. I'm dumping. What's that? Seething opal of equipment. For the next 30 minutes, enemies routinely drop additional equipment. Kill accumulates reputation with Zachrome remnants. You gain 15. Oh, that's cool. So this was the seasonal item that dropped. So I could get gold or I can get materials, and for 30 minutes. Does that replace an elixir? So say I use an elixir, does that replace? Nope. Nope, it does not. So we get the bonus XP for both. Just your hot take. I think it's because of Nintendo. Maybe. It could be. It's funny because PlayStation used to be the one that was against it, and then it became Xbox that was the one that was against it. So I wouldn't doubt that Nintendo would be the next one to be like, actually guys, we're against the crossplay. Actually, I know you guys like crossplay now, but we stopped liking crossplay. Oh, we gotta get a thing here. I can change the difficulty. Expert. We are now in the expert timeline. Though I felt like I was kind of weak in the tier I was in already, but we'll see how this feels. We might go back. Who were you speaking with?
My master, Ezra Khan. He was once gatekeeper to the city of Necropolis, and now whispers from beyond the veil. The time has come for Rathma's faithful to return to the holy city. I've learned from locals. that the lightless tunnels surrounding the city's Stygian gates swarm with the spawn of hatred. They thrive in the shadows after Malthiel's reapers butchered the necromancers. My master appointed a task to me. I, Kairos, shall open the city's gates once more and take his place as gatekeeper. I'm unsure when the way to the gate will be cleared, but when it is, I ask that you join me there. I believe Rathma brought us together for a purpose.
For a purpose. Oh, this skeleton here heals me. Rathma. He's brought us here for a purpose. Stingers. Reek. Manifest the spirit jaguar. Which also casts Rake at a random enemy. Cool. Forge of Malice, not yet complete. The fires of hatred continue. So this one doesn't even have a skill. It's just not complete. Enemies you poison have 100% reduced healing, and Eagle skills gain 10% increased critical strike chance against them. Payback now echoes forward and deals 40% of your thorns damage. When you dodge or block an attack, it triggers 100% thorns attack against the attacker. Best necro build going around? Not at the moment. Whack. Do you know the best necromancer build going around? Somebody in Twitch chat wants to know. No clue. But there you have it. Nobody knows. The Pit of Anguish. Strongholds must be conquered first. Which stronghold? This one probably. World boss spawning in Kyrgyzstan soon. Which is this one. We have 9 minutes. Wait. There's like options there. Open party, disable. Open party finder. World boss. About to be transferred to the leader's world. I probably shouldn't have.
The darkness here is suffocating.
The corpses are... Yeah, I'm not gonna go here just yet. With the boss starting in 10 minutes, I am going to take a quick break. Interesting. Subo reinforcement stays with us even if we're in a party. Alright, the bar is moving. I thought it wasn't moving at all. Also, I'm still getting the strobing effect. Also, this guy looks bigger. This guy is bigger, right? Death given life. Is this the same guy? He looks different. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention last time. So I don't think it was a strobing effect. I don't know what that is. Because it didn't fix it. It is the same guy though, or same moves. Ding dong. Special horse. Give me the special horse. Give me the special horse. Man, I never get the special horse. Malignant heart.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Isn't there an easy way to leave party? Wait. I appreciate that. We got Band of the First Breath. Live after gaining resolve. Lucky chance. You have a barrier, +1 to auspicious. Casting evade consumes 1 stack of resolve to generate vigor. Okay. I don't know if that helps any, but because extended to be skills in mystic circles, empowers them, periodically apply poison. After attacking, like score, break manifests the spirit of the jaguar, the cast break randomly enemy. That's what that dungeon has. Oh, that's probably why that other dungeon shows up as just like incomplete, because we already have the aspect unlocked, so there's no need to re-unlock the aspect. Sure. Sure. Yes, we do use rake. Triple. Worldly. Boom, boom, boom. Tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Wow. Wow. The realm walker thing is going on right now. I don't want to do it. Oh, I died. This was a normal pack of enemies. What's that? Oh, it's the realm walker thing. What? I'm a little confused. I don't think we moved anywhere. It just, the lighting changed. A little weird. Dang it. Hoping cats could climb up and down.
The darkness here is suffocating.
This corpse absolutely clutches the lantern, radiating with necromantic energy, forming a barrier against the hateful dark. Whatever is at the heart of the darkness here, this necromancer failed to fight it. So I need the lantern. Every time we drop the thing. There's a Joblin. The Joblin. Where'd he go? There was a Joblin. Wait. Yawner, thanks for the follow. This is not the way. Vile darkness. Defiled caster. That's just the mini boss. Do I open this door? Oh, I think I know. Take it way over here. or the like. No. There's a couple more. Well, I don't know if we need to go all the way there, but whatever. No, I can't get there. What the heckers? No. So on the map you see those little dots? You have to put the thing in there. I mean, it opens up more area. Goblin. That should be the last door. Or last entrance to something. Which I don't think we needed to do all that, but I did it anyway. Ouchies, it hurts. Ouchies, it hurts a bit. Ouchies, it hurts a bit. Spooky. Hello. Maleficium. I'm assuming he'll only be hittable inside of these. Oh, I'm hurting. Huh? Nani? Missing. Oh, I suppose we don't need to light them all up, do we? No.
Corruption is fading.
Corruption is fading. And this is the same Ring of Midday Hunt. The same as the ring we just got, I think. No? Different. Band of Road, Midday Hunt. So, attack speed, movement on killing, nourishment, life on kill. Your maximum vigor is increased by 50%, and killing an enemy grants you 4 to 7 vigor. While you have ferocity, your poisoning effects deal their damage across 33% of the normal duration. At midday thundered the first brother, Niamol, Lord of Predators. Survival is his blessing, hunting is his prayer. Honor him, and prowess shall be your reward. A gentle whisper glides up in the winds. The word eludes the grasp of mortal ken. They weave through the soul like a melody forgotten, and from the arise name Ad-Dahara, the first breather. Ad-Dahara. The first mouth breather. Actually, I need a lantern, I think. There's no more lanterns nearby. Silly Billy. Son of a gun. Oh, I thought this was blocked off by this. Okay, never mind. Stronghold the Liberator. It's a town now. Nahantu. What the heck? We meet again, Kiros.
Wanderer, I heard you were responsible for liberating the gates of Necropolis. My undying thanks to you. But all is not well. The jeweled finger of Ezra Khan, gatekeeper of Necropolis and my master, has been stolen. The finger was stored within a reliquary, concealed inside this golem, the last of Ezra Khan's servants. The finger is not only a relic, but also the key to opening the gate of Necropolis. If we cannot find the finger, what lies beyond will remain sealed away forever.
The finger.
Spirits remaining in the golem's husk whisper of the thief fleeing towards ruins in the west. Though that is all they know.
That is
Start
all
your
they know.
search at those ruins, my friend.
That is all they know. Mira, who are
I
you?
am Mira, one of the priests of Rathma. Though you may better know us as necromancers.
Uh-huh. Truge. I was once a necromancer myself. What is this place?
The entrance to the once great necropolis. Formerly the only true home to followers of Rathma's teachings. Though necromancers are known to be wanderers, Rathma built this haven for us. Here, priests of Rathma can study, teach, and reside, without the usual judgment of those unfamiliar with our ways.
Why did you come
I
here?
heard stories of a former home to our order here, and came to find it. It seems you found it first.
What happened to this place?
Months ago, Maltael released his minions, Reapers, to attack Sanctuary. Necropolis was included in that attack. Most of the priests of Rathma were slain, including Death Speaker Jordan. Though we do not fear death, the attack left the Order without direction. Necropolis was forgotten and hallowed. Until now.
What were the Hollows doing here?
They must have been trying to claim the bodies of the great necromancers entombed beyond this gate. But relighting the warding braziers that Rathma left here prevented that.
Do you plan to restore this place alone?
Not entirely. I have Friedrich and Cassian to keep me company. Seeing as Kairos here has already joined the effort, I believe more of our order will join us in the future.
And I shall continue in my effort to open the gates. Though the notes my master left me are cryptic at best. Regardless, if you need healing during your stay, speak with Gnosis, my retainer.
Well spoken, Kairos. This effort may take years, but someday I believe our order will have a home once again. In the meantime, avail yourself of our services as much as you need.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. The hunter. Nightmare sigil. Wait. I was promised one more stash tab. Where is that one more stash tab? Was 5 as much as we had? I'm pretty sure we were at 6 before. Man. Bit of anguish. Find. What do you call it? Find the thing. Find the Opale ruins. I found it. Anguish. The Pete.
Who treads upon me? I will stake you!
How strange.
Please. Please, help me. I cannot move. I cannot see.
You're dead.
Before the dregs cut my throat, I saw another prisoner swallow a jeweled finger. Even now, I can feel the finger's magic keeping me in this half-life.
Cutting corpse open. I saved your life.
any longer! I took the finger from the golem.
Oh, it was you. I took the finger from the golem. Heroes. Cheerios. Cheap Cheerios have brought the artifact.
Souls trapped within rotting corpses. This is the danger of the uninitiated tampering with necromancer magic. The fool must have been desperate. Thought swallowing the finger would save him from death. Oh, a pity. But regardless, we have it now. The jeweled finger is vital to unlocking the gates of Necropolis. But I still must master the intricate rituals my mentor left me. It will take time, but you've played an integral role in reclaiming the Holy City.
The Holy City. Is Kiro supposed to be D2 Necro? I don't. It could be. Kilos. Cheerios.
Yes, what do you need?
I need whatever that is. Angel's breath.
Peace and quiet.
Angels breathed, and I couldn't breathe. Nanir, the Ning spirit. What happened to her?
I found her like this, mumbling about a summoning ritual.
It hurts. The spirit. It's in trouble.
The summoning must have gone awry, painfully connecting them. Search for the spirit south of here, just outside the old city. See if there's a way to help it.
Please hurry.
No way. What happened with the spirit?
Something horrible must have happened after she connected with the spirit. which caused the ritual to be severed improperly. The spirit must be suffering deeply, and she can feel all of it.
What can be done?
Unfortunately, the best I can do is ease the pain and suffering of her physical body. The spiritual pain, I can sadly do nothing for.
Where are you, a spirit? Find the distressed spirit. Good remix. Good remix. I don't see a spirit in distress. I don't see a spirit at all. I don't see a spirit in distress. Game screwing with me. Maybe it's a clear the entire area type deal. Well, usually it would say that. Please. Please, where art thou, spirit in distress? There's only so much area here. How am I not finding it? You think it's glitched? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I feel like we're glitched. Like, it's probably supposed to be here, but it's not spawned here. I'm gonna attempt maybe log out and come back. We're level 50. Not seeing it. Is this glitch? Is this quest maybe just glitched? Spiritborn woman is very pain. I think maybe we have to abandon and reopen it. To right here. What happened to her?
I found her like this, mumbling about a summoning ritual.
Okay. We will do that. It's possible that it's glitching because I'm accepting the quest while on the mount, but I don't think so. But if we don't find whatever is supposed to be here again, I'll try it. So I feel like it's only half triggering and it's not triggering the entire quest. The Keening Spirit. I need to Google that. Maybe other people have run into this issue. Or maybe it's something really obvious that we're skipping over. It's getting pure. Run into issues with the Keening Spirit because you're given an area in the jungle to search. The spirit itself doesn't appear straight away, so it might look like the quest is bugged. The solution to the Keening Spirit is to head to the most northern part of the search area and defeat all enemies in the area. Once the enemies have been dealt with, you'll see a ghostly apparition. Interacting with the spirit will complete the quest. Well, that's stupid. I did clear the other one, I just never saw anything to interact with afterwards. Ghost, are you here? Where art thou, ghost? Ghosty, where art thou? Where art thou, ghost? Head to the most northern part of the search area. Defeat all the enemies in that area. Once the enemies have been dealt with, you'll see a ghostly apparition appear. This is the most northern part of the ghost area. I don't see any ghostly apparition of the search area. Am I blind? Did the ghost show up somewhere and I just not see it?
Hello. Sorry.
Sorry.
Aid would be welcome.
Aid would be welcome. The regurgitator. I'm so annoyed. This quest is stupid. This is the point of the game where the banshee could. Oh man. So it could technically bug out. Some people are saying it's not a bug, it's part of the design. Other people are saying that it bugs out. Fortunately, due to existing bug, may not appear during the quest line. The banshee not appearing. With Banshee not appearing, the quest will become unclearable. So it is a bug. Any workarounds or anything? Okay, I give up. It's bugged out. Bugged blue quest. Stand near fire and try a few different positions for the emote. Indeed seems to be broken. There's nothing to do. King Spirit with a friend. We both just wandered into the area 10 minutes without finding anything. Yeah, yep. Bugged. For Spirit, I did some other quests in the meantime. And had relogged and I found that it was a top marked area. I don't know, it's bugged. I'm going to do the other quests. That one article saying, it's not bugged, you just gotta do this. It's stupid clickbait. Clickbaiting articles. Lying clickbaiting. An impressive hunt.
Yes! Zalir has blessed our hunt. We shall eat well. If you too are to hunt in his domain,
It is highly advised to gain his respect first. You can find a small shrine that we built in Salir's honor not far from here. Our offering is still fresh. May it bring you a plentiful hunt.
A plentiful hunt. Bless you. Sim. Casting evade. Drink. Using ultimate. Wolf. Create. Resource. Pestilence. Abhorrent. I also really like the world boss timer in Diablo Immortal. That one's good. And it's like always active. Like you could see just a little something somewhere ticking on your screen. Right to the cosmic power. Ow. My fight money. Are you injured?
No. I undertook ritual bloodletting to purify my body, to prepare for the gift I'll receive soon. Many in my family have become blessed vessels for the Etsuksupa, spirits who protect the Umaru by hunting and devouring goatmen. I need 6 goatmen heads to finish the ritual, but I can barely stand. Could you gather them for me and bring them to the Etsuksupa shrine to the northwest?
Okay. Than they look. Place Goatman head on the altar. Hey. Hey. Why am I getting so many seasonal stuff? Is it just cycling? Okay, no, it's just got a bunch of seasonal stuff all of a sudden. Boost XP from monster kills. This bonus is now multiplicative. Boost the chance to receive legendary item from spoils ahead. Boost chance to receive second item when purchasing from the purveyor of curiosities. Ooh. Boost chance to receive an additional seething opal reward. That's probably the one you want to get after XP. Boost the rate you increase your reputation with the Zachrome remnants. That it was always 4? I don't know. Maybe. This is 125 XP boost. Ah, I see. I see. Are you ready?
I'll add my purified blood to the altar and then... Wait! My grandfather's idol! There was supposed to be an idol here at the shrine, but it's gone! I won't survive another ritual purification. This has to happen now.
Is that not the idol on it?
Hear me, Etsuksupa!
Your vessel stands before you, hallowed and hollowed. I smell something. Godmen are near.
Good job right here. I got a level off of that.
What was that?
It's Supa, Goatman Eater.
There it is.
Looks like another player.
The purification, the transformation, this gnawing hunger. My body, my flesh can't handle the strain.
Calm down and drink this healing potion.
It was foolish to invoke Etsuxupa without the idol in place. This hunger was supposed to make me stronger, not consume me. I don't know where to find the idol, but maybe if I can quiet the hunger a bit, I'll be able to think more clearly.
Should find the idol.
Thank you, my friend. But I must return to the hunt. Farewell.
Goatman's Bane. No, nothing here. No lore here. I must return to the hunt. Granddaughter, on the day that answers who's recall, remember that I am with you. May this ravenous allow you to control your gift. Please it control you.
How strange.
Father. Key item details. The carving of the carving the Reed's granddaughter. See control you. Okay. Okie doke.
So wonderful to see you. Care for some goat?
Is that goat? Is this the idol you were looking for?
Is that... Yes! The idol my grandfather carved. Please, give it to me. The hunger isn't gone, but it's different. Feels more like a blade in my hands than one at my neck. I think I could live with this. Thank you for all the help you've given me. The Khosra here in the Restless Canopy have gotten bold and fight beside the Snake Men. If you visit again, consider joining my hunt.
Your hunt. Life, lucky chance. True socket. Do socket. I think that's it. When it comes to missions. It's all the side missions available. So I guess we go here. Shadow is here. Thank you for the gift subbies. To Lack of Word, Shin, OP Lurker, Nath Angel, and Critty Cat. Oh man, I don't have this set for gifted subs. But hopefully you enjoy your mount and mount armor. And thank you. I hope you've been well, Shadow. Monster Hunter Wilds in less than 150 days. Oh, I was getting used to it. It should show up as a code in your notifications on Twitch. So just keep your eye out on that. I'm not sure how long it takes. I think it's max 5 minutes. Come here. Oh, the Joblin's getting away. He has so much health. Find Maka and Eru. What's this? After you evade, the next core skill dashes to your target and does increased damage. Poison screws me. Why come to this ruined chapel for your rites?
Before the chapel was built here, the Scatsini would come to these cliffs to commune. This place is rife with old memories. The rituals we perform remind us of our history.
What are you doing with all the crops?
We all come to offer thanks and celebrate. Even Laszlo, who does not practice our ways, offers a blessing of his own. But unfortunately, he's old and has fallen ill. Laszlo would rather argue with all of us than accept help. But perhaps he would be more accepting of a newcomer like you. Please, speak with him and help him in any way he allows. The spirit of gratitude will abound and truly bless this harvest.
Blessed his harvest. Might help Laszlo at all.
Because he's ill and likely won't be with us much longer. It's what he would do for me were the circumstances reverse. Better his last breaths are ones of acceptance and kindness, despite his misgivings.
Okay. Laszlo. He's the GTA radio man. You know Watkins genuinely cares about you, right?
As I do for him, of course. Which is why my work is so important. Listen, you may not understand how he misleads them all. But I do.
Laszlo, may I help you with anything?
No, leave me alone. I don't want any... wait, who are you? You know what? Yes, there is something you can do. You see that horn? That damn horn. They blow it every time they come here. I cannot rest with the noise these people make. You want to help me? Go buy some giant guts from Equifor and clog that horn. Maybe, just maybe, I can rest and reflect enough on the light to invoke a proper blessing on these lost souls.
I'm sure they use that horn for a significant reason. I wish the tiger could climb up. Like, even make him a little bit slower than the horse. But make it so he can climb. I would still ride around on the tiger all the time.
I turn gear into artwork. Show me today's canvas.
Your favorite cores increase your attack speed by 38%. Cool. This is actually really strong.
Is that all then?
Yeah, we're changing. It's really strong. Kind of ruins the thorns build a little bit, but whatever.
Here's the parts. Now what will you do with them?
What will you do with them? Hoard them. I'm just gonna hoard them. I need giant guts. What's your price?
My stock is already spoken for. What makes you think I'd even sell to a vagrant like you? If you want the guts so badly, go carve some out of a stinking carcass, like the rest of the vermin around here.
Why are you so rude? You sell me this other stuff, though. Giants horror centuries ago, giants roamed the land, and the death of the giant beasts results in an abundance of ichor. Humans have taken advantage of this by harvesting and utilizing ichor from the corpses. Does this guy sell any different cats? No, he doesn't.
I work with the rare, the arcane. Don't disappoint.
The rare, the arcane. Blacksmith cache guaranteed to contain legendary item or better. I work with the rare, the arcane.
I need to keep looking.
I need to keep looking. Goblin. Those Colossus remains. Colossus Ecor guts. What's troubling you?
What's troubling me? What's troubling me is thinking I'd get some help around here. But instead, my time was wasted by some good-for-nothing fools. If you manage to find them, tell them they're fired. I never want to see or hear from them again. They are dead to me. You can reclaim their tools and load as payment. See how they like that.
Probably like that.
Probably became wandering vagrants, like yourself. If they aren't dead, bah.
Bah. Oh, there you are, dead. Down the remains. Oh, they had a bunch of stuff on them. It doesn't even say to go to anybody and show them that. It's just, yeah, they're dead.
Ecofall was built off the hard work of mining and trading eco.
You see pictured bed. Did you need
pride
to
to
help?
see the town grow over the years.
Yes, I need a bit of help from an outsider. I befriended a Lacuni. Wem, I call him. I fed him a few times and I know what you're thinking, but I think he's tribeless. Usually Lacuni stay away from settlements, but some merchants caught him close to town. Poor cat. I think he was looking for me. Can you help me free him? They have him by Drowning Rock.
Drowning Rock? Rocks can't drown. Javelin. They're giving me way more materials. No. Yeah. Yes. What is the plan?
We need to distract them. Oh, taunt them, but don't harm anyone. I don't want any blood spilled. Once you've got their attention, I'll free Wem.
Okay.
Tide is coming in. Shouldn't we keep him alive? I just want to see how long you can hold your breath, Cat.
You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Is that not it?
You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Yes. No. Wait. Hello. Over there. Save.
Hello. Thanks. Spirits guide you. Well done. Follow me. Impressive.
I taunted and nothing's happening. Taunt the villagers.
You invite the wrath of not one.
We got a problem. The fighting wasn't in the cards, but I win.
Hey, get out of here!
That's all. We got involved. Hey, it is yet. You'll get what's coming to you. But first, get that cat.
Do you wish to die?
Go on, get. Don't come back.
No.
Live well, my friend.
Kitty. Why did you say some away?
I know I can't keep him safe. Next time you won't be around to help. This is for the best. Right. Back to the mines for me. Thank you for your help.
I've taken lives for less, but this... I'll enjoy this fight.
Thank you, stranger, for all that you've done. I know the relationship with Lakuni has always been conflicted, and a part of me thinks they were right, but Wem was different. I do hope he finds his way out there in the wild.
I killed the bandits. You can have. He can be your friend now. Plague maggot.
Maybe now I can get some rest. Finally.
Finally. It's an upgrade. Damage to elites. Technically, well, we would lose some health. I'd rather not. We already die really easily. Counterattack reflects incoming razor wings back out again. Other small missiles are also deflected back at enemies. Counterattacks. Impact. I don't know what that means, but I'll put it on. I think it's time to step away from the razor, considering we need more defenses now. The razor, this razor build or whatever that we've ended up doing. Okay. So yeah, we gotta respec mode. Respec, everybody respec. I'm going back to the evasion, but we're also gonna do like movement speed. I don't think we need the claw. We don't need that. Boom. We don't need poison. I think we do use Ravager. We do use this. We don't use Rake, I think. We don't use this. We use the evade. Attack. Smash down, creating. Core skill. We did use this, but I don't want to use that, I think. I want to use this brushing claw. That's also a cooldown thing, isn't it? 4 per 20-second cooldown. Enemies hit by rushing claw take 10% increased damage. When rushing claw hits an elite enemy, you gain 10% increased dodge chance for 3 seconds. Doesn't cause last charge will refill 4 charges by consuming 4 stacks of ferocity. I don't know if we build ferocity though, so we could kind of build towards that. Hmm. Alright, so we want this. I guess we go for this for the cooldown. I guess that's fine. If we're doing this build. Does this build ferocity at all? Cast rake grants stack of ferocity. Okay, so it does. Casting rake, stack of ferocity. And then that does lower cooldown. So we can do this and have it refresh. I think we want that. All Ravagers active. All Ravagers active. Your core skills instantly dash to your target. Ravager passively stockpile away any healing you receive up to 40 stacks. While active, Ravager spends stacks to strike elites up to... I don't know what that means, but we'll do that. Gain dodge chance, automatically retaliate close enemies. Razor wings, probably what we... Well, I do want the... The hunter overfills your ferocity by 4 stacks and causes it to deal 100% increased damage to injured enemies. Killing or chance to refresh. Vulnerable. Try that for now. Let's see what we have so far. We don't have any available points anyway, so I did the perfect amount. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need payback. So now we have more than the perfect amount. Get off, get off. We have space for one more, so I want that to be the razor wings, I think. Is vulnerable. Regain a charge when hitting an enemy, doubling the chance if you have an active barrier. Things 300% longer. I should see movement speed things. If that's even going to be in the search word availability. Movement. I want movement speed, but alright. Why is rock splitter? I thought I fixed this already. Break. I don't need the thorns thing. That's fine. We just don't really have a use for barrier anymore. So this might not be as good. Gain life on kill equal to 5%. At least 4 stacks of ferocity, sure. Rushing claw. That's what we said we would use. That adds the movement speed, but we're not going full movement speed yet, I don't think. So it is tempting. Let's swap spirit. That's pretty strong if we were going pure attack speed. The 15 times you deal attack damage to an enemy with the Jaguar skill, unleash an additional strike dealing 15% of the damage you have dealt with them within the last half second. Imagine doing like a bajillion hits in the last 5 seconds. Bajillion. For every 4 meters you move, critical strike chances increase by 4. Gain 1 stack of ferocity when you kill an enemy. I think that. If we go with ferocity, like a focus on ferocity, but we still have the bird stuff. That's the wrong thing. So, this, that. I don't know why we have that there. We don't want payback. Razor wing. Why do I still have payback in here? Brushing claw is what the other thing that we want. Okay. glitched.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope Albulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
My hands are shaking. Oh, what do I need to do?
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abulan may hear your plea.
Open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him.
Dabula.
Iwukeu, weko ho wumbicha, kiha peba.
It doesn't sound happy.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Really bad? Oh no. What was that?
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Neyrel, I'll take the risk.
Neyrel has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahantu's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Dewey. Do you know Dewey? I want to try and make this right.
Me too. I shouldn't have snapped. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
Nahantu. Confront Mephisto. Oh, okay.
Ah! What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Okay. All right, Mephisto. What do you want?
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
What are you talking about?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorath's failure.
And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Get out of her head, demon!
I can do more than that. When could my daughter pull herself from your blood? We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again! They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
You won't turn me against her.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them, not alone. We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
Oh, dang it, Mephisto. Two expansions confirmed.
You're back.
Yeah. Mephisto reached out to me again.
How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come.
Okay.
Maka would be waiting for us.
Sure, yeah, we'll talk about this later. Sure thing.
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for?
What are we looking for?
Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Abulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place. On that cliff face.
Despite the age, the paint is stark and bold against the rock faces. It depicts Abulan protecting humans from otherworldly entities.
Kisu, mender of veins. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
Just like the mosaic beneath Uras.
Over there, another one.
In this painting, Abulan confers a boon upon the group of humans. It appears as if he's giving them a sliver of his own power.
He's empowering people. Maybe that's how he could help Nerem.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those coins. They are not far from here.
They are not far from here. Excuse me. Mowing your garden, squeaking and blindly crawling around, then it bumped into your foot and scurried away. Aw, poor thing. Squinty eyes? Yeah, I think that's a mole. Is the ritual like the last?
No. Your circle wouldn't have taught you this one. It takes an elder's control to be at peace with the pain. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Do what you must. Oh.
Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wuutsa.
Ooh woo.
Wese, Wobanki, Wu, Chowam. Royise Wukise. Royise Wuwotsa. Wopiwese. Wopangiwu. Chowam. Peusocha. Weke pipa. Chimahe. Chopenenchiowu. Epa. Do not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
The spirits take a tall price for entry.
What do you know right here? Were you stabbed? No. I feel like I'm ripping in half.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth is the only law that governs here. It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. Embrace it. It will make you a better Spiritborn. Let the pain be your anchor to your body. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan, threatens the whole of this realm.
Babulan.
Feel that?
No.
They are already lost to corruption, Eru. So young.
Huh. Slowly leaning towards going pure movement speed build, but I don't know if that would even work, because to get the most movement speed I have to go with a different mega passive thing. I don't remember what it's called. Although it would keep the vulnerability up. Let's just try it. I'm gonna lose damage, but Increase core stats by 50% for 5 seconds when we swap. I think. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. We always change stance depending on what we use. Although evade doesn't count that. Sonic speed. Overpower, increase attack speed, resources.
Through here. I'll open the way.
Open the way.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Al-Bulan, mender of veils. What pains you, great spirit, Al-Bulan?
Hands upon hands, upon hands, upon hands.
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
We're too late.
To Al-Bulan.
No. Old friend.
Eru.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there, in his heart. He can still help Nirel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
He's dead. I'm sorry for what I must do, Eru.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan. Ana accept. Bula lesi kuki se. Thank you, Abulan. Nahu he awaku.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space.
But the loot! Avalon had some loot! Otherworldly or worldly fortune. Counterattack razor. Freezing razor wings. Avalon was a pinata all along. Bye, Eru. And we never saw him again. They didn't want it to end like that.
From death springs new life. That was an ugly rot. But the spirits will change it, as it has changed them. I only wish Eru could see.
Will their hearts be enough to free Neyrel? Will the heart be enough?
Go and find out. I'll hang back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, I know it must feel awful, but today, you made your circle proud.
You made your circle proud. Evade grants 75% movement. Ooh. Ooh. Scourge continually affects enemies around you. Payback now echoes forward. I suppose it only lasts for a few seconds. I wonder if this would still feel okay if we go this one. Andrew, I'm sorry about Abulan.
Don't be. He was sick. You gave him a gift. Mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you. Now, tell me. Do you think you can do it again?
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
Okay. Return to the durance of hate.
Neyrelle and I have eagerly awaited you, Wanderer.
I used to farm you here like 50 times a day, Mephisto. On my magic find barb. And sometimes my magic find sorceress.
The way we took before is blocked.
So it's blocked
It's
as well.
gotten worse in here.
Hello, Akarat.
You've done well to come this far.
Akarat. He's still here. A good sign Nerel is still holding on. She was here before. Where's she gone?
Act like I know. She's probably become the lungs. I didn't miss anything. They're telling me to leave. Here. No. I think it's telling me to leave. No, we're supposed to be in here. It's over here. I'm stupid. Akarat.
Gone with a wave of the paw. A miracle maker, just like the old myths say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Zakarum. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you.
It was him.
Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akarat himself. Or, rather, his spirit.
Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway? Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
Human form, Akarat. One who rose from the grips of evil to let forth her inner light. One who wrote the words of Akarat for all sanctuary to hear. The one who healed corruption from the light lost land. Sunega, Julian, Itztabala, Izvit. One who bore the torch in light worlds unknown. Guilia. One who carved from Akarat's light our holy order of the Zakarum. One who's charted holy pilgrimage from Akarat's light-filled steps. Spirit of Akarat. Weren't you human? How did you become a spirit?
I was once a part of Akarat, I think. He was indeed human, and so very loved. So much that when he lay dying, none of his dedicants would let him go as he wished. One of them, the first of the Spiritborn, found a way to chase his soul to the spirit realm. I do not know what she did there, only that it hurt when I was born.
It hurt? What is this chamber?
I never wanted to be immortalized. Never wanted my words cited in the justification of wrongdoing. The Zakarum did all that, and worse. But they were enabled by my loved ones, my dedicants. They made sure that when I died, I left behind much more than I intended. Words, images. This form I take now, even. I think this room was built to honor them. And though they betrayed me, though I should be angry, it gladdens me to see their faces after all these years.
Why didn't you just tell us we needed Abulan's help from the start?
Had you sought Abulan before going to Neyrel, you would have returned to find her dead, or worse, puppeted by her enemy. She was fading even then. For days she has battled Mephisto's influence. But the sight of you, the reminder that she is not alone, was more powerful than any potion. By being there in that moment, you helped her more than you could ever know.
Truge. Why are you helping us?
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Neyrel. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone woke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal, when I I first fought and scarred the wolf, long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul, and the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you. Now.
No. I want to be able to transform into a magical glowing lion. You gonna open that? Wait, you're not gonna help us? You're not gonna... Okay, bye.
Let's clear. Okay, there's some space.
It's fine. Eru, give me the heart.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. And Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said. But with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Meyrel. It's me. I'm here for you. You don't have to keep doing this alone.
Escape the doings of hate. Wait, why don't we follow them? Why don't we follow them? Are we just under the belief that Mephisto can't influence a copy, or not a copy, but like an echo of Akarat? Alright. Nerel. Where did the wolf go?
It costs Mephisto to manifest his herald, just as it costs me to hold control of the stone. But that heart you fed me, it was like nothing I've ever felt before. It threw the life back into me. For now, the stone is secure. And while that lasts, we will have reprieve from the wolf.
It's good to see you alive, friend.
I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is I'm really happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nahantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after?
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
That sucks. It's like you just sign away to never resting until you finish this. Hatred's Heart of Temporal Incision. Casting Rushing Claws extends the duration of your active incarnate skill. In fact, this would replace the Gorilla Mystic. Casting a Gorilla skill in Mystic Circles and Power. Yeah, it's a replacement. I think we use Rushing Claw anyway. Right? This is Rushing Claw? Yeah. Yep, yep. I do think it. If I'm just using rushing claw a lot, this one feels better. The Realm Walker. The Realm Walker. World boss in 14 minutes. Where's the world boss? Gonna be at. World boss, anyone? I'm actually pretty impressed that there's still more game. I would have betted that we'd fought Mephisto during that part. I would have betted. Watch us not even fight Mephisto though. I'd be really upset that we're here in Kuros and we don't fight Mephisto. And like the next expansions are just like steps to maybe fighting Mephisto this expansion. Find out next expansion on Diablo expansion Milk U Z. Are you all right?
Please, you must help me. I'm so close.
Gross.
One of the ziggurats in the upper city is said to contain a golden statue of a bird, hidden away long ago by Ormus. He used ashes hidden in the statue's base to craft an immortality potion for an ancient hero. If you can take me into the ruins to find the statue, I guarantee it will be rewarding for both of us.
I don't think we should be looking for things that make us immortal, but
The ashes in the statue are those of a sage named Kulyale, said to have unraveled the mysteries of life beyond death. Everything to uncover the secrets of Kulyale. I've wandered this damn jungle for weeks after hearing the legend of Kuras dogs. Statue. It's not gold and there are no ashes in the base. But this sunken road leads to another ziggurat southwest of here.
What statue? Is this statue? Okay.
The only remaining ziggurats are deep in Travancore. When I neared the city earlier, impenetrable darkness loomed over the place. The old murals of the city show grand braziers that served as beacons. Could you go light them so at least we don't die in the dark?
It is done.
What? When did you? Ah, who cares? Lead on.
Wait, what? I'm assuming he wanted me to do something that I had already done. And the game was like, oh. Well, if this happens, make this happen. When did you... Whatever.
How did you survive this nightmare with the braces unlit? Let's check in the southern ziggurat overlooking that collapsed plaza. Oh, I can see it! Ah, this damned hunt is finally over.
That's the statue you want? Are you sure?
After all this time, I'll bet the old man left some for me. Yes! I'm not waiting until some god's-forsaken horror kills me. Hells, maybe this saves my life.
Don't think so.
This vile-looking tar. Well, here's to your health. And mine.
This never ends good.
That's not... This can't be right!
That ain't never right. Emily's dead.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us.
My Lolo would always share stories of how he and my grandmother fled Kurast. The way he spoke, things must have been horrible. I can tell the city has its scars, but oh, it's beautiful nonetheless.
Beautiful. Right. More story. What's on your mind?
I've been struggling with something. In hell, when we didn't know who to use the Soul Stone on, why did you ask me to choose?
Between Lilith in my veins and Mephisto in my ears, I couldn't trust myself.
But you could trust me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage. Lorath, our leader. And you? You were our compass. Always looking north, to Sanctuary and her future. Weighed by burdens, but not swayed by them. I'm sorry for putting that on you, but I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best efforts, you are still you. That alone is proof I didn't choose wrong.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room.
What's your plan?
This soul stone, like every other, will eventually come to fail. So we strengthen it. I've read of a massive well of energy stored in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Akarat literally told you.
This was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But why?
This council will not stand against the wishes of Akarat. Short of dooming all Sanctuary, no other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
Couldn't Akarat just tell us where his tomb is?
Ugh, I asked him the same thing. He said, were I to guide you to the Vault of Light, you would not be the person you need to be to open the door to it. Which is infuriating.
But he's not wrong. How are you holding up?
Fine, for now. But listen, if I start to act weird, you'll have to take the stone to the vault. I'm not going to want to give it to you. You'll have to stop me and take it from me. Probably, you'll have to kill me.
Neyrelle.
Don't argue. Not about this. I'm out of second chances now. And I'd rather die by your hands than be warped by Mephisto. So please.
I wish there was another way.
There is. Take that foul rock and leave Nahantu for good.
Almost thinks not. You would delay the inevitable? Let Mephisto loose in Skosglen or Aranach or Shiensai? Choke Nahantu, nice and slow? The world is larger than our home, Eru. We must all do our part.
I will do what is asked of me. But it had better work. We've sacrificed too much for it not to.
What do you think of the plan?
I almost can't think of a better one. And he has thought long and hard. Nahantu has survived the Lord of Hatred more than once. She will survive this time too. Almost only hopes you will live to see it.
Neyrelle is being haunted by a man named hunted by a man named Urivar. If he comes to the city, will you protect her?
Of course.
Ormus, this stranger brings war to Nahantu.
Oh, really, Iso? Would you have the Cathedral of Light roam Nahantu without check? Would you have Urivar tell us what is right? No. We will protect our home and those who walk within it.
those ruins you gave me, what can you tell me about them?
They carry the raw essence of magic. Powerful tools, no doubt. Better in a capable wielder's hand than collecting dust in a forgotten cache. Or so Ormus believed. He, of course, stole them. They protected Nahantu from Travancore, and now they can protect you.
Stole them. You wanted to see me?
Kurast is an old city. You've seen the gardens and the cigarettes, but there are many older places beneath our feet. Places no one goes. The Undercity. In good times, the Undercity is a bittersweet memory. These are not good times. People are going missing. We sent one of our own to investigate, Councillor Sieg. Now he's gone missing himself. Ormus wouldn't ask this of anyone else. Find Sieg for us. We fear for him.
Okay. In the Undercity. Anybody else want to talk? Will the spirit realm be alright if we do this?
So it was for eons before humanity was birthed. So it will be for eons more.
You can't know that.
But I do know this. No matter what shape it will take, it was never for us to control.
The Undercity.
I am Sieg, council member of Kurast.
Council member? Why would the council member come to this place?
Because I am not simply a leader. I am a healer. The disease is spreading across Nahantu. You know it by its symptom. The dregs. Now they're here, in the depths of Kurast. If they spread further, the city will die a second death. I thought to cure the disease, but... we shouldn't dawdle. Come.
We shouldn't dawdle. Ooh, dadalale.
Dregs were human once. Now they are unrecognizable. I misunderstood their affliction. I believed the cure would be simple. I was wrong.
I like how he's just casually talking to us while, like, the moment we get into battle. So it's not like idle chatter before battle. It's chatter during battle.
You've helped me, and I must ask you to help me again. But first, You should know something.
You're infected. What's the matter?
Stand back. Hold your nose, if you must. I tried to cure the dregs, but in the process...
Called it.
I was infected. I must continue the work. A cure must be found, or Kurast will die a second death. You hear that? The venom on my tongue. That is what I am becoming. Malignance and malignity together. Meet me in the Upper Kurast. We'll speak more there.
Okay. Why did he ask me to hold my nose, though? His breath? His breath is stinky? Stinky on his tongue? What do you know about the dregs?
Aggravatingly little. The townsfolk call them Kehagen's hand. The spirits shun them. People are changed by them. Their origins, their nature. Those things I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Are you contagious?
No. So long as you keep your distance.
So you're contagious. What is the Undercity?
Kurast was not always as you see it today. A century ago, in the days of Sankekur, the Zakarum murdered this city. A metropolis, cast into darkness. Ormus would resettle the major ziggurats, but much of old Kurast remains lost. We call these lost places the Undercity.
You look frustrated. Is something the matter?
Not all of my duties concern the dregs. I still have a responsibility to the people of Kurast, to protect them, even when their problems are insignificant. A family reported a hunting in their home. Likely imagined, but someone needs to deal with it, even if it comes at the cost of precious time. Meet me there. We will deal with this hunting together.
Meet me there. These hunting together. I'm assuming this is gonna unlock another end-game thing that's only in the expansion. The purple thing seems to be expansion stuff.
I do not care if it is your home or the home of Akarat himself. While you wretches sniffle, I work to save the city. And now you steal my time for what? A ghost of your own imagining? I'm sorry. I offer you sanctuary. Take your family to the council. Tell them Siak sent you. Ormus will find you a new home.
Okay. That was the affliction, wasn't it? You sounded like a different man.
Yes, a different man. Split down the middle. It doesn't matter. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner we can return to our work. Search the home. I don't expect we'll be here long.
Okay. Spooky ghost. Something glints in the ashes, a half-melted coin, ebonized on the head of the bearded man. His eyes look into yours with all the love in the world. Zakram banner, centuries old, tattered but clean. This family must have kept the old faith. The table has been hacked to pieces and remains of a homemade stew glisten on the floor. The serving bowl split right down the middle. Ghost. The haunting was real. Ghosts wearing Zakarum robes.
The Zakarum? Truly?
Truly.
Perhaps I was wrong to doubt. This is a real threat, as real as the dregs and their affliction. We must act quickly. There is a Zakarum shrine nearby. Look for signs of hauntings. I want to make sure they have not wandered far. If the conquerors of Kurast mean to repeat history, we must prepare ourselves.
Memory. My priest made the memory of the question of the city.
Shiver not, sweet land. I see you.
I am Aaliyah, priestess of Travancore, and I offer you peace.
Okay. Okay. Who is Aaliyah across the end?
The voice of the people, beloved by the faithful of Zakarum, a favorite of the Kehagen. When Mephisto corrupted the church, Aaliyah was the first to take up his banner. She led a column of monks into Kurast and massacred the city. My grandfather would tell stories of an angel with a bloody knife, smiling as if the whole world was watching. She was killed by a scared child with a rusty spear.
A rusty spear. One of those ghosts spoke to me, a priestess of Tarvinko Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, Kurast's end. If her ghost is abroad, it's for one reason. To finish what she began a century ago. You must venture into the Undercity and strike her down. She will rise again. She has many times before, but she will not venture to the surface for another decade at least. And thank you. Had you not been here, my callousness would have earned us another crisis.
Okay. You can now explore the Ziggurat district in the Undercity. Bargain and tribute. Open a portal to the Undercity, enhances its rewards. Tribute, define the commune with the Spirit Bazaar and open portal. Traverse to the Undercity. Boss. Time expiration. Slay afflicted monsters, destroy afflicted structures, and earn time bonus. Earned attunement by slaying monsters and igniting spirit beacons. Achievement, attunement rank to earn powerful rewards. Upgrades, higher attunement rank further enhances the reward. But I don't have any keys. Suppose I don't need it. They're optional. First run doesn't need it. Leaving the area. Let's see. Dude, I don't know what level the enemies are. There's still stuff over here. Oh, that hurts. I wonder if we just shouldn't bother fighting anything that isn't like on the minimap. spirit. Can't do it. Time is about to expire. Do I have to go to the next area? I don't think I can kill whatever is here in time. Yeah, I'm going. 30 seconds. I don't think we do this. This will give me time, but it's also way too strong of an enemy. Okay. How am I doing this? I gained some kind of buff and I'm not sure how I'm doing this, but... Oh, it's gone. But that allowed me to step it up a good bit. Also, if that's not a confirmation to just go all in on the movement speed thing, I don't know what is. We've upgraded the rewards all the way. Slay Alilia. We're at the boss. At this point, defeat the district to complete the dungeon. Okay. Wait, I wasn't ready.
No walls will hide you. Know me, sinful one. Be born anew. The profane washed away.
I don't know which side of the spirit I want to be on.
May all feel the flame in me. Thank you.
I assume we want to be going into the spirit.
He will brook no flaw in our hearts. Kay Hagen's light shine upon you.
I'm not sure that's even correct either.
No tomb will shelter you. Sinful
Oh, do I change my element? Somehow? I don't understand.
a kingdom of light made
Maybe... Okay. So this is Ikaruga, but they changed my element, I think.
May all feel the flame in me. Kay Hagen's light shine upon you. Accurate, blissful child.
Magnificent coffee. That's not... Those are lame. I still have my razor plate. These prizes suck. Whatever. Stash. Oh, at least they give us a stash. Not that there's anything I want to keep in particular, but... Speak with Counselor Sheikh. Sheikh? What the Sheikh? Sheikh. I've dealt with the Zakarum. How else can I help?
Good, you're here. Time is of the essence. Follow me.
Okay. Time is of the essence. He teleports away. Okay. Follow me.
Grotesqueries. Look around. What do you see?
The dagger slid between the Nagari's rib and the blood runs clean. No pus, no maggots, none of the drag's telltale growths. A pool of drags of Nagari, each swimming around the other, never mixing. Something ripples beneath this drag's skin, corded muscle, corrosive in waves, hit with a sudden rush of nausea. You seem uncomfortable here.
Yes. The longer I spend with my affliction, the more I feel a sense of perverse empathy for the dregs. One more reason to despise what they've done to me. One more reason to cure it.
It seems the dregs are being hunted.
Nangari hunting dregs, but not a body eaten. This was done for territory or for sport. Either way, these are not the Nangari of the northern swamps. They have been wounded by the dregs, and yet they show no sign of infection. Natural resistance. This may well be the cure we're looking for. Collect their blood, bring it to me. And find out where they came from. I suspect the ruins in the south would be a good place to start. There's no time to lose.
We just need to become snakes and we'll be fine. Find the golden snakes. Golden snake blood. Folly. No, to the snake's scales carved in the ruins of the fangs bulging unnaturally. On the next page, the prison circles upon circles of cages and snakes trapped within. Snake Fang Dagger. Report your findings to Shahik. 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 What the heck? World boss spawning in Skosglen soon. How soon is soon? It's not even on the map yet. I missed the other world boss.
I will do what I can for your child. We have seen this condition before. There may be a cure. You shouldn't go about eating strange bugs, child. Oh, do not be afraid. Is it my face? You will be spared this fate. I promise.
You made a promise to that child, were you lying?
I do not know. I hope not. Ah, you brought the blood. Good. I'll begin distilling it immediately. And what's this? An Ungari tooth. Larger than any I've seen. A progenitor. A progenitor who may still live. You must find her. If the blood you found turns out to be too weak, we should have a more potent sample ready, just in case.
Just in case. You can now explore the Temple District in the Undercity. So this is just gonna unlock other districts in the Undercity to explore, I assume. I think there was 3. Wait. The game. I see you, Javelin. He teleports around. Portal Prankster. It's interesting that they're starting to add different goblins. But I wonder if it's just depending on the area. So he didn't drop any loot. top storekeeper, the afflicted. This guy? Yes. Ow. Oh, okay. Ouch. I have no time. Oh. Wait, so run failed. Completion reward. Okay. So I'm assuming I can just keep doing that. So I can't go higher than 99 time, right? So I shouldn't, even though they're like all clumped up there, I shouldn't try to kill them right away. To light that other beacon, but too late now. Seems like each floor is only 30 seconds of added time. Wish these guys would follow me. I need their added time. We gotta go. We gotta go. I know what it is, but something gives me infinite evasion at some point, and I can do massive damage. Imagine Justin, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. How are you? I don't think I can get higher level, but we'll try. All the time things here, so should be fine.
Devoured many of your kind. How will you compare? You cannot hide.
Not hiding. I'm literally in front of you. I'm not hiding.
Let me break you.
Am I supposed to be letting you break your... Or maybe I'm supposed to use that. to hide behind.
Run away.
That's why she was like, you cannot hide.
Try and make me feel it. Not safe.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that was it. I need to break. Dude, I need to kill the ads.
Don't run away. Well done.
Or maybe I'm supposed to be destroying the
Enough tricks. Don't run away.
snakes. Because I wasn't able to do damage. I'm assuming at half health it'll have the shield over again. Unless we break one of the things.
Our venom will end you.
I don't know, man.
My scales will turn steel.
No, definitely not.
Come closer.
I definitely just need to keep it there so I can have a safe spot.
Sisters, fresh prey. Don't run away. You cannot hide. Zero. Now, sisters. Let me break you. Come closer. My heart cannot.
Okay. I think while it's like story, these chests just suck. Wonder if we were supposed to destroy all those for an achievement though. Could be possible, maybe. Find Sahik.
We are aware! We are... Just shut up! Shut up! Return to your homes and shut up!
Aww. You're letting the affliction get the better of you.
You are letting your pomposity get the better of you. I've had enough of this. More deaths, more attacks. Lakuni in the streets. Our guards captured one of their scouts. It's being held at our meditation chamber south of here. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Lakuni, just kitty cats. I found Yosh and took a sample of her blood.
It doesn't matter. The child is dead. The blood did nothing. Worse than nothing. It accelerated the course of the disease. There is no cure. Just vain hope. Leave me.
You just told me to go meet you. Who's Lakuni? Huh. You took a Lakuni prisoner?
Yes, I'm told it killed 4 warriors before it was captured. Be wary. Useless guards. It's free.
Ow. It's dead.
Did you see the patterns inscribed in its fur? The same we see on the dregs. These Lakuni are infected. This is important. Bring me their pelts, and any insects you find along the way. There is something here, some truth. I know it.
Okay. I'm here. Smudged mining shaft. Beetle roaches crawl from between the rocks. To overflow the insect shells, the meat sucked out of the ends. The Lakuni must have eaten these, but where did they find so many? The emancipated corpse of a Lakuni warrior. Her skin is stretched tight against the bone. Her fur dry. She's starved to death. Tell Shihik what you found. Tell me about the Undercity.
The Undercity is vast. If you are to survive down there, you must be swift and decisive. This is a spirit brazier. Use it to commune with the spirits of the Undercity.
And decisive. How have you survived this long?
The spirit, Itope, saved me. She of many legs, the soil ruler. She guides me, protects me. Itope abhors the dregs. They are wrought without purpose. They take all and give nothing. Let us fight them together as Spiritborn. Itope acts through us.
You found what you asked for. The Lakuni were starving.
This chitin has all the telltale signs of infection. And look here inside. Plant matter. The very same the dregs cultivate. Dregs grow the crops. Bugs eat the fruit. Lakuni eat the bugs, and so the infection spreads from kind to kind. Damn it all. It's too late to stop this. Far too late. All we can do is... What? Contain the spread? How? We must stop the attacks. The leader of this Lakuni pride. Find him. Kill him. Everything else will have to wait.
You can now explore the cave district in the other city, Undercity. And do we get to choose which district we go? Cave district. timer things here, so we should just go. Or not timers, but shrines. Keep getting stunned. So there's no time. Oh, please select the beacon. No, I'm so close. If I could destroy this stupid joblin. Of course not. Alright. Oh, I got full. We just gotta get to the portal. Now, if the prizes suck again, I'm just not gonna care next time. Until we actually get something going. Which I think maybe without any offerings, the prizes just suck in general. dying. Lame. I should have just not cared.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
I have failed. My cure was unsuccessful. The city is vulnerable. I go to confess my failure to the council. I neglected to say it before, so I will say it now. Thank you for all you have done.
Our wayward counselor and our wandering hero on the same day. Truly, we are blessed.
You should not be here, friend. This judgment is mine alone.
Carry on my wayward counselor. Please listen to Sieg.
Well, Sieg, the council awaits your word.
The dregs are growing unchecked. They spread throughout the Undercity. Their disease is more virulent than ever before. A child has already died as a result, and she will not be the last. I am infected. Day by day, it only gets worse. I should have ended my life the moment I realized. Instead, I tried to outrun fate. I was a fool.
Untrue. Your courage and tenacity have been seen by all. You should not have hidden your affliction from us, but we do not condemn you for it. From now on, you will be guardian of the Undercity. You will keep this city safe with your insight, and you will continue searching for a cure. You have done well, Sieg, and you are more valuable to us than you know.
I accept the Council's judgment. Thank you, Ormus.
Thank you, Ormus. What happens now?
I'm not certain. I expected death, not this. At this moment, balance is the best we can hope for. Balance with the curse in my own body. Balance with the curse in this city. We must keep the dregs contained. If you find anything unusual in the Undercity, anything at all, bring it to me. The spirits can guide you to anything you might seek within the Undercity, but only when presented with an offering. You will know such an offering when you find one. Thank you again, even if we fail. Thank you.
Thank you. Spirit Brazier's tribute. Tributes can be found across Sanctuary and exclusive specific activities.
We can save Kurast if we work together.
Commit to tribute. Spirit Resort. Yield most lucrative rewards at the cost of increasing the run's challenge. Committing a tribute unlocks the ability to define a bargain to further customize the run's rewards in exchange for materials. The Spirit's guidance will lead you through the Undercity, chosen at random. So that's an endgame thing, I guess. Bard's Magic Ruins. Time bonus penalty minus 15%. Potion drops penalty. Time bonus potion drop. Okay. We're not gonna do those right now. Not right now. We are going to continue the story now. Oh, jeez. Almost max level. Almost. Can't move around.
A giant hawk took it. What's not to understand?
Climb back in there and get another one. I'm not taking a loss on this.
What's happening here? What's happening here?
It's nothing. Mind your business.
One of my best workers was carried off by that damn bloodhawk.
And he was holding the calcified heart.
Just so. I don't know how many times I have to explain this. It's gone.
Look, I've already got a buyer lined up in Korast. Do you know what they'll do to me if I show up empty-handed? If I go down, you can be sure I'll take you all with me.
Wanderer, if you want to help,
find where the bloodhawk nests. If we're lucky, it merely swallowed the calcified heart and we can get it back. The bird always flies away southeast, so it likely nests somewhere there. But be warned, that beast has acquired a taste for giant parts. It's nearly tripled in size.
What is a calcified heart?
A valuable part of the giant's anatomy. We salvaged it from these bones, at no small risk to ourselves.
Will I triple in size if I eat the calcified heart?
No, do not do that. The giant's parts are valuable to people who know how to process and refine them. Otherwise, it's all just putrid remains.
Oh, okay. So, over there. Bird? Any birds? Blood burb. You there. You're not a blood bird. I noticed that you can't see the level of the enemies anymore. Is that an option that they just turned off, or?
This must be it.
The eggs are recently hatched, but where are the chicks? Calcified heart. The nest is destroyed. It was too late to save your friend. I don't care about my friend.
Not too late that the beast's stomach acids could have dissolved the heart. Give it here.
You've done right by us. Here, an equal cut of the day's take is the least we can do.
She just paid me what they just paid me half of what they were gonna pay their worker. That's silly. Quite silly, really. Inflict a crowd control that isn't slow or chill. Wait, what else would there be? Wait, I can change my wardrobe on the go? I don't have to actually go to the wardrobe? That's great. Amazing. I don't want to give myself a look just yet. A few more levels of ugly lookingness. Then we reward ourselves. Chapter complete. Block chance blocking. Enemies chance to cast free concussive stomp. Oh, that's a big one. My incarnate skills become vulnerable. Too strong not to. Sword casts vortex in the landing location. Yeah, I wanted to click on these things to get the notifications to go away. Played 16 hours, really? In 16 hours? Emblem. Title. There's too many. Why? I'm literally just scrolling so I can get the highlight to leave me alone. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Lurking. Lurking. Spectre. That's the only thing we can edit. Title. Settings. Seal. Of kinetic suppression. Non-basic mobility skill grants one resolve. Wait, and just make a circle around you. What are these tablets?
Buried in the dead somewhere. You'll have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
Not with you.
Took them long enough to catch up to me.
Find the first tablet. Where's Laura at? Or is he gonna be in the next expansion? Dirt pile. Found it.
This is ancient. I can just barely make it out. It's archaic. I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
Northwest. I'm the second tablet. We'll probably be playing for another hour. I think after that we might call it.
You much trouble.
I've managed to avoid them so far.
Until I wake
Only
up.
heard rumors of them in Kurast. But the reality is something else. Do you see the burns they give themselves? Peppered on like a jester's rouge, playing at having been in hell, and we were actually there. It's madness. No, even worse, it's vanity.
True. It's vanity. Supposed to be looking for another rock. Find second tablet, yeah. Buried chamber.
Seems we weren't the first to find this place.
Apparently.
Let's hope this one has what we need.
What does it say?
It's etched in the same hand. Help was asked, so help was offered. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ask for help?
Emote help at the second tablet. I don't know.
I need help.
I need help.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help. Aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
Okay.
There's the girl! Block off the exit!
No! Don't provoke the dead!
must have been spotted en route to the council.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Only they never met Journey's end.
The Wanderer. Attack speed. You gain 1 resolve when you dodge and attack. Your potency. Skills are consume 2. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What do we do now?
Look! New words have appeared. He bade me southwest to the crevasse that hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading.
My shame returned the strength. Why help someone like me? Only mild help was that, so offered. He either pulled a swindle, I thought, at the bay southwest to the crow's friend, took his hand and went southwest. Yeah, 100%. I thought this weird. There's a lot of content. There's a decent amount of content in this expansion, so good on them. For putting this much content into the game. And they could have very easily just made it like, okay, here's the expansion, all these endgame things. They did a good job, I think. They're worth 40, maybe. This 40 is way more worth than the Karate Kid 40. That we played earlier this week.
We're back in the peaks, shuffling through old books in the vault.
You miss that dusty old hole in the ground.
Well, I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. But yes, I never had a place to belong to before that.
Locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side.
A me-sized hole. Oh.
Incredible. That skeleton could be the Dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb.
He returned today, half dead, his throat split open and gangrenous. He left to rid Nahantu of hatred. His battle with its master near killed him, and still evil blooms in the soil. What more could Sanctuary demand of him? Let it rot, I say, let him rest. Sketches of Akarat, human and lion, scrawled notes read, he's dead now, yet he comes to me in dreams, in a lion's shape. Am I mad to think it him? But the creature radiates his same love and sorrow. It is a comfort in sleep, and an agony when I wake. Julian, I hope you of all would understand I love Dakrod as fiercely as you. These safeguards for his final rest aren't meant for you. They're for thieves. For they will come, trust me. I was one of them once. Find me in Samuk. Samuki. How did you come to be friends with Akarat?
He helped me bear the weight of the stone. I buckled under that weight on the river into Nahantu. It was bad. I was losing myself. He had called me to Nahantu, but I didn't truly see him until after the boat. I thought I was seeing mad visions at first, but he was real. And he soothed me and brought me back to myself. I would already be lost to Mephisto without him.
You really think those bones belong to a decadent?
I can't know for sure, but this place, it's more like a shrine than a collection of knowledge. There's almost an aching that saturates their writing. They loved him while he lived and after he died. Perhaps they chose to die here, to wrap themselves in death with all the ways he touched their life.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Yes, his final rest. That has to be his tomb, near a place called Samuk. Hopefully Eru or Maka can tell us where that is.
Samuk. Samuki. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, they still have the special monsters. Sounds better, but it doesn't have the other thing. Manflith. Lucani have been observed taking enemy weapons and turning them against their maker. Relentless use of eroded this blade. Its only distinctive detail is an indelible stain of a man's blood. Are you alright?
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him back.
No. I'll go with you. They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough.
Long enough.
Did you find those tablets?
Yes. They led to a trove of information. The tomb lies near a place called Samuk.
Well done, Mirel. Samuk is a town far southwest of here. Eru's from there. He'll know where to take us.
Cold.
Up ahead. There's the camp. First, we find Eru.
Then we burn it down.
Bright girl.
That must be it. Oh no. Not now.
Smoke. It's happening again, isn't it?
What is?
The Soul Stone. It can be volatile. It can make me see things. Make me lash out.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Don't push it down. Guide it through you. Your struggle only serves your prisoner. Look at me. I'm here, and I'm real. Breathe with me, Nerel. This will pass.
Thank you, Maka. This will pass.
Eru. Where is Eru? You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
No. It's not safe to be near me. You go on ahead. I'll handle it alone.
It isn't courage to refuse help. It is fear.
I should be afraid. You could die, Maka.
Of course I could. So could we all. The stone threatens the whole of the world. But it's you who promises to save it. And that burden is too heavy for any single person to bear. Come, Nera. Let us carry it with you.
Akarat cheers, Chacham. Really, to be cheers.
She said bitches at the end there.
No. She's dead. It's not real.
Tell me what is real.
This ground. Solid. Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested blade is a good companion. Tell me one more real thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth, Mayral. And her mistake is past. But we are present. Here and real. We choose you. Hold on to us when you feel yourself slipping. All right?
Hold on to her, not to me. You're alive.
Thanks to you. Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking out knights for a search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
Can we just kill him?
I can't let him live.
There we
Not
go.
with the threat he poses to Neyrel. Everyone stay here. I'll handle this.
Bang my ghost.
Vengeance sours the heart. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to putting this dog down.
I'm glad they gave him some lines for this. I'm full. I've come to finish what you started.
I was going to take you back to Kyovisha. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial.
Yeah, okay.
But your scorched body on a pike will do as much to strengthen our future in the church and bury Prava in the past, where she belongs. Deal with them, knights.
Okay.
To me! Lay down your judgment upon
Will you though? He has a lot of defense. Or am I just not hitting him? He has all these knights of mega defense on the side, and it keeps auto-targeting them.
saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. It is only you and I here, Wanderer. No reason for theatrics, just truths. That fool Inarius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous.
And you think I am the one who is mad? I offered the people order. I offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer? Peace.
I offer a choice.
Alright.
You are a power-hungry tyrant, Yuravar.
A choice.
But at least you were honest about it in the end. Brava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
Than I would have. Heal. Heal for 15. Oh, I got the lowest roll. You poison a healthy enemy. Upgrade. Let me just exit. No, we can't just leave the dungeon. Your leader's dead. Nero, stop that. Oh, Micah's dead.
What have you done? All she wanted was to help you.
No.
What happened?
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool. Why didn't you run?
Eru, you know better than that. This is Nahantu. Help was needed, so help was offered. It is who we are.
Maka. Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this... I can't stay anymore. Akarat asks too much of me. The price of your friendship is too high. Go. Take the child with you and go.
We have to go now, Nero.
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again. But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
Nyrel, we don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto. We need to see this through, and we will. Together.
You sound like Maka.
Maka believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
Then let's get to that tomb. And finish this for good. I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Nyrel. Just go.
Bye, Eru. That wasn't your fault in there.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other.
It's not.
Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here. I'll return to Kurast to chart our path.
I'm level 60. Use this item to unlock a new look in the wardrobe. Not usable by me. Again, oh, there it is. Lever's face. Wait, they did this stupid thing again, where you get the cosmetic thing, but you can't use it unless it's by the class. I don't even know what class uses this. Stupid. Do we have enough to upgrade this yet? We do.
Yeah, all right then.
We did. Just
I wasn't damned this old knee.
at this point, I don't think we need money. At least not yet. We're maxed out. I don't know what 2 points to put it in. And supposedly the Paragon has changed. It looks a little different. I think it's still basic, same thing though. Armor, max life, damage, max life, damage, armor. One, two, four. I guess it doesn't matter. Just depends if I want the dex or not. How many points do I get per Paragon now? It seems like the levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then the first glyph we're gonna get. It's Headhunter. Deals increased damage to elites. Increases damage by 5%. Requires legendary upgrade. Unlocks at level 45. Wait, what? This doesn't even... Okay, so they've changed this up a significant bit. I'm not exactly sure how to get that. Damage to elites. Damage in general. This one has the intelligence requiring. This one has a strength requirement. So I don't have enough to make this one. I need more angel breath. Yeah. Angel breath's pretty hard to come by. Artificer stones from Whisper Bounties, Hell Tides, Legions, and Nightmare. World boss in 1 hour. Yeah, we can actually let's change our wardrobe. Now that we're at Paragon point, I don't mind just wardrobing. I'll go with this one. Oh, I need to put on everything else. I like that one. This is Primal. Primal. Can see my cheeks. I realize we don't have an awakened version on her of the what you call it? Awaken look. It's kind of lame. Not retroactive for the new classes. Killer outfit is though. So there's no primal boots, huh? Let's see about the colors now. Kind of like the default color. That's not bad either. Fire glass. Natural's okay, but the boots. Save. Okay. Scenario. Just this last leg of the journey, then you can rest.
Right. We just need to reach the tomb.
cute at writing a horror. This bridge is wrecked. We'll need another way across.
I'll search this way. It's happening again. Get away from me!
Still with me, Nero?
The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or memories. Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it. I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
Trees are moving. You see that, right? It's not just me.
I think it's silly that he doesn't just react with like, oh wait, those trees are living, moving.
We'll have to cut these vines at their source. Look for a thick knot of them.
I think I am going to switch just to that. So I don't use the dash attack as much as I think I would.
Hear what?
He's speaking in the voices of the dead again. He must think I'm stupid. It won't work this time, Mephisto. Do you hear me? It won't work!
You tell him.
Do you think Mocha went to the spirit's realm when she died? Is there enough kindness left in the world to make that possible? It's probably nonsense, fooling myself. But it's better than listening to his nonsense. I'm afraid of you. I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were weak then. You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to!
Whoa, Nero, come back to me.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this?
Hold on,
What? What's wrong with you?
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there, still clawing at me.
You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Lorath, keeping secrets.
I just told you. You didn't ask.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
Oh, there's no enemies this time. She said she needed to think.
You are stronger than your burden.
I'm glad they made it so the spiders just explode and they don't like take forever to die. It's really annoying.
Mother, she was bathed in blood born anew.
What is this thing? Assuming he's about to come to life, but I have no idea. Snap out of it. We have to leave.
Weeping himself, the child wiped her tears. The flies they fed upon sick flesh. The fog its mother's all the sun dripped without blood.
Oh. Priestess of hatred. ring. Oh. It's an upgrade. Kind of. We're not really using resolve anymore though, but oh yeah, we're not even using resolve, so this actually doesn't help anymore. Oh, is that how we were generating? But your evade has 100% increased cooldown, which is bad. Can you hear me, Nero?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am. But what if he's changing me? Permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
Nero.
No, I'm alright. I'm here. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Only 1 point. Oh no. Oh no. Each level is only 1 point now? Oh no. So they made, I'm assuming they made the Paragons like that much more important. Like each point is just more important. Although now I got 2 points. New world tiers available. Once you're level 60, conquer higher and higher pit levels to unlock new torment difficulties. Torment difficulties, new content, reward you skill in both challenge and riches as you reach greater difficulties.
Samak. Hopefully the tomb is close. Strange.
Strange? What's strange? That's strange.
Where is everyone?
Hiding from you. And those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council in Kurast to make this journey.
The council? You spoke with Eru then?
Yes, but...
And where is he? Trying grounds, I'll bet. He was always sneaking off there when he was your age. I suppose he's meditating, greeting that patch of jungle like an old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Edu's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way.
face of Akarat.
Blacker than the starless night, and safety in its darkness. Deep there, in the bowels of the world, we huddle close in refuge.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb. Ah, a cave.
Macave.
Here's another one.
Keeper of secrets, protector of guises. It must be looked for to be seen. Beyond it, the unknown, we tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe.
Another face.
You pulled a little one from its clutches, revived a sunbaked man with its caress. That maker of many deaths, giver of all lives, it embraces you forevermore.
Maker of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes? Fire. Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb. A cave, a curtain, and water. Or a curtain of water over a cave.
Waterfall.
I heard a waterfall near where we entered.
They're quicker than the pilgrims.
How do you know Eru?
He was little once. Grew up in that home right over there. Until he was old enough for the trial. He had the talent, all right. He was always driving his folks mad, shirking chores to run off to the grounds. He was a good boy, a good man now. You must be all right if he trusts you.
I don't know if he trusts us, but you know where the tomb is?
No one does, stranger. But I know where the trail ends. The sooner you hit that dead end, the sooner you'll leave Samuk in peace.
We were just commenting that we found it.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Yum.
Ah, there.
Hollowed cavity.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be... I don't know. Less moldy.
What is this?
An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please! Akara, cheers. Cha-chum. for now.
It's an upgrade, so we gotta. There's nothing here.
I'm not so sure. I felt something when I was chanting. Mili lilimbi thusud, tu kudo, marth solan.
So bright. My eyes.
Look, a tablet out of thin air. Why did that work? Huh. Light need only be kindled. Perhaps it was about hope. The rest is in another language. It looks like the old tongue of Nahantu. I don't know what it means, but I think I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik, sene we koho. Ipan. I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
Okay. Characters unknown language at the bottom of the total. I wonder if we should go in a harder difficulty. If we go back to Crossed, I'll change the difficulty.
Huh? They usually look a bit more solid on the way out.
A skill point. The last skill point.
Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban lucha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening.
Another dead end.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this, we can agree, Nerel. We must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru!
You came back.
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
The Spiritborn and his spirit. Tatha asked, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit says, "I'm lonely."
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved.
Are we your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded until the end?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Nerel, and I will walk beside you. This much I can give.
Go on.
Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Bang, Kike!
Bankike.
Ban Lucha.
Oh, I don't know the rest.
Bankik Senewekoho.
What the heck?
Unbelievable.
Oh, Akarat. How they must have loved you to make wonders such as these.
Upgoing waterfall? Cool.
How did you know to do that?
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase, walk with hope. Walk together. Walk with the mind opened. Akarat and his dedicants laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship.
They've done a path that you can only raid together with other players. You seem contemplative, Eru.
This path. Akarat's dedicants carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realm's infinite glory without risk of causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly into its heart. So be it. Ban Kike.
Ban Lucha.
Bankik Senewekoho.
Eru's definitely gonna become corrupted. The way he talks about everything. Bankike. I'm ready.
Ban Kike.
Ban Lucha.
The ritual stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance.
my turn.
One kick, sene wakoho.
One kick, sene wakoho. Revenge. Ready?
Hold on. I hear a big one coming. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
Okay. Ooh, upgrades. You dodge or block. Critical strike damage. These both have max life and dex. Thorns attack against the attacker. I don't have thorns anymore. Kike.
One kick, sene wakoho.
This is it. We're nearly there. We can finally make this right.
Some things cannot be made right, Neyrel. They cannot be undone.
I know. I'm sorry. I just meant...
I know what you meant. It is too much for anyone to bear. Come. Akarat awaits.
Akarat awaits. Come.
Job's almost done now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far.
Bonus to all rare nodes within range. Bonus to all normal nodes within range. Wait, what? What are my normal node bonuses? It's just like +1, +6, +6. Let's do this one. More damage. I need int and strength. Robot spawning soon. In fighter, when you dodge or block, blah blah blah. Spiny skin. When you use a cooldown, you gain 20% thorns. They really want you to do a thorns build with this character. The vicious shield, you do 1 increased damage for each 3% of maximum life you have as barrier. Bitter medicine, when you heal for 100% of your maximum life, deal... Wait, why did the damage just change there for a second? It's going back and forth, actually. It's really confusing. I guess maybe it fluctuates. Increase by your healing bonus. Revealing. Your lucky hit, up to 30% chance to knock down vulnerable enemies. You deal 30% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. After moving 10 meters, you deal 3% increased damage for 10 seconds. You can stack probably this one. Deal bonus damage equal to 20% of your highest bonus damage to damage types combined. Up to 30% total. When you cast 3 Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills with the same spirit in a row, restore 15% of your vigor and deal 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. That'll be my second one. Okay. We want the drive thing. Movement speed. Dodge. Damage. Reduction. Damage reduction. Damage. Vulnerable damage. Movement speed. Okay, we want that. We want this, that. We want all 3 of these actually. And then dodge, lucky hit chance, max life, healing received. We rotate this. Be like damage reduction while moving. These are all good nodes. Grab them all. You could, but I guess min-maxing doesn't really matter until we have no points, I guess, yeah. So I guess this is where we start. Because we can just skip this then, like this section. You skip it, and we go fwing, 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 fwing. I'm willing to skip that one, that. So we just need to figure out which way to grab this. I want to start on the vulnerable side though, since they're constantly making things vulnerable. Okay. Set it. How do I set it? Mother father. You stupid mother father. Maybe I can't set it because I don't have the points? What? That doesn't make sense. Why can't I set? I'm not pre-setting. Oh, I don't have the points. Okay. I was rating 10. I was rating this here as it's saying I had 10 points. But I'm level 10. I'm stupid. Okay.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
Tread carefully. Understood.
Is this one of those safeguards?
A trial, perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other. The floor! Falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Mirel?
I'm dead.
Grief. Guilt.
Oh man. And the game over. Are you alright?
No, I feel emptied out. Exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
Wait, I feel like I missed something there. Because I died. Pretty sure I can leave and it'll redo that part of the story. Funny that it doesn't show you your normal level anymore. After you reach Paragons, it's just like, oh, well, you don't need to see your level anymore. Oh no, how far back is this? Probably not too far back. Take me. Son of a gun. For Warner Brothers? I don't know why they would get special treatment. Did they even work on this game? Animaniacs. I watched the first new season of Animaniacs, and I keep forgetting to watch the next season. Next new season. If it's even out. Which I imagine it is.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
Tread carefully. Understood.
Prism, seer. Them column. These are rare. Invokes Druid's Earthen Bulwark, granting you barrier. That's cool. Invokes the Necromancer's Horrid Decrify, slowing enemies, reducing their damage, and letting you execute them. Slow chill.
A trial, perhaps. Two hands.
The floor!
Falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Mirel?
Grief. Guilt. No. Let it all go.
That's it? That's all I missed? I thought they would go into more detail.
No, I feel emptied out, exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
Hurts the most.
An empty room?
Far from it.
The brothers are like the ones in Travinkel.
That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh, strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker. There. Had to reach out a bit further, was all.
Okay.
Lighting one makes another go out.
There must be a certain order.
Yeah, we already messed it up.
What's this? I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
It's for me.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dracata?
Mischief.
Lost souls! All of you!
Loisef.
He's so dark.
Vigo. My best friend Vigo. No.
Oh, Vigo. It was us who was too late.
Remember.
After everything, rushed aside.
We never forgot you, Donan. Never. But constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to defeat Lilith. And they all died for it.
Where the Dark Wanderer treads, devastation follows.
My best friend Vigo was there. Okay, now we should be able to get the next glyph. Which we said was going to be drive. There.
Must be.
Will we have to endure the ritual again?
What ritual?
You'll see. I'll need your help, both of you. This will be harder without Maka.
Ro yi se, wu ki se, ro yi se, wu wu sa.
Akarat, can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Nero.
Akarat.
We made it at last.
You can let go now.
I dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Thank you for helping her, Arrow.
Don't trust Avery right now.
Don't.
No.
I do this for Nahanto.
Spirits, forgive me.
Why?
No.
Because he was taken over.
Where is it? He's got the stone!
You deserved better from me.
I've done my part. See that you do yours.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
Enough! Damn your games and your lies!
Such sweet hatred. One moment of betrayal, and my blood sings anew.
It's a big boy.
Few mortals are so worthy of their birthright. Come, child of my child. I will give you the violence you long for.
Big boy.
Keep them away from Akarat! None of your attacks are doing anything! I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
You were not so brave when last we fought Akarat. It was a waste to give away your strength to this mortal. She will rot. Your gifts will rot with her. By my hand, or by time, death is the first weakness of human. Death does not make us weak, Wolf. It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles, each.
Akarat is attacking him from within! Mephisto is vulnerable now! Look! A shred of Akarat's essence. Take it! He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto!
No, don't sacrifice yourself. I should have put this on a harder difficulty.
A shred of Akarat's energy. Use it!
For mere moments without me. But eternity is my domain. I will rejoin you soon.
There's too many!
Which will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of you? How human.
Thank you, Akarat.
The seeds of Eru's betrayal were sown by your disregard for his precious spirit realm. You placed your quest above Nahantu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side. Started all those years ago. strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back. He will die this time, and I with him.
But...
This is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count! It's all right. I know you need to go now. You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise I won't forget. I promise I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid. Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days to come, that in the end, Akaret was afraid.
Akaret, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Nebrel. You will.
Loot. Akaret drops a bunch of loot. Bunch of loot. Is Akaret truly gone?
His spirit is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akaret his immortal soul. It was torn to shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. He has given enough to Sanctuary. I wish there was something, anything, I could do for him in turn.
The herald we saw in hell felt like a puppy compared to that beast.
We should have put him down then. The Soul Stone was originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a primeval. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him. It was only a sliver of him. But he is immortal. In a way, you killed a sliver of infinity. Next time, we'll finish the job.
But could Mephisto want with Akaret's body? Well, he needs a body.
That corpse laid in the spirit realm for over 1,000 years. Who knows how much power it holds now? And Mephisto has puppeted the bodies of enough saints to give me an idea of what he's planning next. We have to stop him, no matter what. Let's find Eru and get some answers. We need to find Eru.
I think I know where he might have gone.
I hate that this glitch is still a thing. I can't see. Like, it doesn't let me. Whatever. Level up. Level up, level up, level up.
Blood. He's here somewhere.
They still has the stone.
Stop running and face us, Eru.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come. Even knowing I will never see it, I would not unmake my choices.
You can't trust Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Enough of this. Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault nearly killed him. And when it didn't, he asked us to finish him. To end his pain.
You're sure this is the right move? Letting him go?
I know how it feels. To carry the guilt of hurting someone. And I know too well what it's like to wrestle with the Lord of Hatred. Eru made the only choice he thought he could. It's infuriating. It's crushing. But he's already done the worst he can do to us. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akarat would want. If we kill him, we rob him of the choice to be better. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something, anything, that could help us against Mephisto.
Wing. Catharsis. Centipede, Mystic Circles, Rushing Claw. Upgrade. Kind of. We don't use the other thing, but whatever. It's an upgrade. Now do I go this way or no? I think we weave. We weave. Why is it glitched? I can't see the menu. Because I want to see how much this... there we go. This requires strength and dex. strength. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. To walk a different path. X7. The Herodic Vault. Surprised there's still more game to go. More. I was 100% expecting the expansion to end there. Like, we're just gonna fight doggy form Mephisto. Next expansion, we fight mega form Mephisto.
You used to sing me a song. I can almost remember it sometimes. But then, it's gone. Like you never sang it at all.
Remembering your mother?
Maybe. Everything before Mephisto is distant. A dream that turned out to be my life. I remember she loved me. And that's enough. It needs to be enough. We came here for a reason. Knowledge. The vault's bound to have something we can use against Mephisto. Let's go.
Let's go. I was never able to go in here before, right?
That
Wait,
smell.
no. This
You
is-
don't forget it.
This is Lorath's place. Never mind.
Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again. Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
Neril, hope you live to read this. Don't know if I'll have time to make up for my mistakes, but I'll go to that tree knowing that you were the best mistake I ever made. Visit if you can stand it. Someone's got to keep me from biting Elias's nose off. L.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might.
It seems to be a list of those who've given their heads to the Tree of Whispers. Some names are circled around, cross off, maybe debunked guesses. At the bottom reads Lorath Nahar. Perhaps he'd like to know who he'll be spending eternity with. Though this posed an imminent threat, we took care of, and in doing so, we treated with her father. Does that make us better than Elias, or worse? Either way, the old devil's got plans, always does. Must ask Nero for that spell to speak with the dead. Can't remember Donan's method of organizing books. Kidding, he wouldn't tell me anyway. Some kind of mnemonic? What the hell? And what in the hells was it? Saw serpent coiling the fires of the eternal conflict. On its scales were reflected the truth. Sanctuary can never be saved. I saw my corpse. And from my mouth crawled hatred.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Is this Rathma's prophecy? Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Just filled
Can't believe you actually found her.
my
Who are you?
little
Friend of a
answer.
friend.
Somewhere, perhaps one day. Must have failed him. Why else won't he answer? He, there somewhere. He's out there somewhere, probably. Perhaps one day, Tyrael. One day. You're the messenger I found in Lorath's hut. What are you doing here?
I've been following you since you arrived in the peaks. On Prava's behalf.
I teleported.
She wants to see you.
Prava's knights hunted Neyrel across half of Sanctuary. Do you take us for fools?
I would have asked the same. Not so long ago. Then Prava saved my life. She's changed. Or maybe the world has. Either way, give her a chance. She's waiting for you at Lora's place.
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
I mean, we did kill what's-her-face. Darn, I missed the world box. Just right. Right.
A wanderer and a heretic, both. Welcome.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
What do you want, Prava?
I hear Urivar is dead. By your hand?
Yep.
yes.
Good. Easier to obscure your part in his death than hers. Neyrel, the church has been searching for you for quite some time.
I'm aware.
Such a chill, and so near the hearth. I didn't want this war with you, child. We are enemies of circumstance. But circumstances can change.
Why are we here, Prava? Would you have us beg forgiveness?
Perhaps someday. But in this moment, I only ask for peace. Inarius' death cracked the foundation of our faith. Urivar's actions tore those cracks asunder. If the cathedral is to survive, it will need my full attention. And even though you no longer carry the stone, you are not relieved. The threat of the Lord of Hatred remains.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Then we have a shared enemy. Let our feud be over, In time, when word spreads, you, all of you, will be friends of the Church once more. I swear it. May the Father's light shine on us all.
What now?
A friend of the Church. Lorath won't know what to do with himself. Are you okay?
Yes. I was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
You have saved more than one home, my friend. Not everything he told you was a lie.
Why did he do it? Did we push him to this?
No, this is on Mephisto. I know how he works. He shows us truths so deep and terrifying that it makes us question our choices, ourselves, our friends. If he can make us hate who we are, his work is nearly done.
That's what he's been doing to us all this time.
But it didn't work on you. And because of that, I am free of the stone. And we are standing here together, ready to face whatever comes next.
Neyrelle, promise me something.
Anything.
When we find Mephisto, you let me be the one to kill him.
The end. To be continued.
You're all villains in someone else's story. The Haradrim know this better than anyone. We've all made hard choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in Hell had aftershocks we are only now beginning to understand. How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it. And how it made him the devil's perfect tool. Another twist to the blade of righteousness. Perhaps Eru believed it was all worth it. The Hantu and the spirit realm were spared from Mephisto's touch. But that only meant they were cursed to watch the rest of the world wither. In the age of hatred to come. Beloved shepherd of the light, after eternity of vigilance, you are betrayed, and by your own flock. Pity. Now the wolf shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, I shall walk amongst the innocent, then there will be no salvation in the light.
Hail, Wanderer. I've come all the way from Kurast to find you.
Complete the Vessel of Hatred campaign. No. You got the Lion Mount. That's cool. Yeah, Akarat Mount. What is it you want?
I was sent by Ormus. He asks that you visit him. He has need of your skills.
He has need of your skills.
Off we go again.
Alright, I'm gonna check this, whatever this is. It's probably another endgame thing. And I am going to get off for the night. And we'll do the seasonal story next time, if there is a seasonal story. Micah died protecting us. I'm sorry, Ormus.
How dare you speak her name?
You've betrayed the Council's trust.
You are not at fault. Ormus sees that. But Maka was singular among us. To lose her is to lose our heart. And we must grieve.
Eru made a deal with Mephisto. He betrayed Akarat to save Nahantu.
Disgraceful. Eru has made a terrible mistake. A mistake Ormus understands. But a mistake nonetheless. If he ever returns to us, he will be punished.
He deserves death.
He deserves to make amends. It's what Akarat would want for him.
What do you need from me, Ormus?
Ormus sees you. He sees all the good you have done, and that you are desperate to pursue the Lord of Hatred. But Mephisto's plans have yet to be revealed. The threat he poses is no longer an immediate one. Ormus and Nahantu have need of you. Eru's betrayal is a fresh wound, but others have been harmed by his actions. Not only did we lose Maka, may her soul find peace, but Eru was a revered elder. The people of Nahantu grieve all they have lost. Nahantu needs to remember hope, friend. They need a hero. Ormus humbly asks that you liberate our lands and help our people, so that you might earn their respect and support.
Okay. Seeds of a Champion. Oh, they want me to do like Stronghold and other such things. We'll do all these things next time as well. Because also story stuff makes you level up really fast. I'm moving. Let me just make sure Ormus doesn't have anything else to say.
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Tanzawi. What about you?
Shush! Show some respect. This is the Council of Kurast, not your village feast.
Tanzawi. Alright. chat. Thank you for joining me today. It's gonna be it for us. We finished the campaign. Oh, I saw everything coming, but I guess that leaves it open. They said there were only going to be 2 expansions for this game. So I assume the next time we'll actually face Mephisto's actual form. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow or later tonight, depending if I sleep late or early. And probably dip into some endgame stuff. I doubt that the seasonal thing will take long, because it never takes long. So seasonal story, endgame discovery, and we'll see about what build we're actually gonna dive into. I'm thinking pure lightning, mega movement, evading build, but we'll see. But yeah, good night, take care, bye bye. If you guys need to sub, remember it's 2 subs for the horse, 4 subs for the mega armor on the horse. And hopefully you guys already got all your drops. If not, I'll be on later. And yeah, take care. Bye bye.